Right, everything should be set up for the stream now. How we doing, guys? Hello, James. Hello, Gould. Hello, Saxinica. How are we all doing today? Hey, Escaping. How you doing? I am off to collect some blue dragon scales for Herbler. What's up, Two Highs? How you doing, man? I have done some more fletching today. We got up to 86 fletching. We are now 1560 total level. I also alked a ton of my magic longbows. So getting close to 86 magic as well. And I've also gone and sorted out a lot of my herblore stuff in my bank. So this is one of the last bits to do to finish up the herblore stuff. RS3 update's insanely good. Dude, I saw they're adding birdhouses. They're adding Obor, but they're not calling it Obor. They've got like clockwork box traps and stuff. I like the look of the graphical updates as well. They sort of like are trying to make it sort of all fit under the same art style, so it feels like all one game. The upgraded versions of Lumbridge and Varrock that I saw look pretty cool. You gathered 300 blue dragon scales yesterday. It's a pain. Yeah, I've got to get like 130 or something like that, I think. But I've literally just finished doing like 140 white berries, so this should at least maybe be a little better than that. Yeah, birdhouses. Lumbridge Varrock looks so good. Yeah, the Draenor one, it didn't look that much different, to be fair, but the Varrock and Lumbridge ones looked interesting. POH getting overhauled and plugin support. Oh yeah, true. Plugin support is going to be interesting to see what people come up with for RS3. The POH overhaul looks interesting. I like the concept art for like some of the furniture you can make looks pretty cool, but I guess it depends like what it actually ends up looking like when they put it in game. The bloats in the world awesome too. South Falador looks normal. Yeah, they're just trying to basically clear out all the shit they've put into it over the last like 10 years, aren't they? Haven't played RS3, but I did think the 2026 roadmap looked good. Hopefully it's what their player base wants. Yeah, I hope so, man. Hopefully it improves the game for people that play. How you doing, Army? I should have bought an energy potion with me, to be honest. That would have been sensible, wouldn't it? Don't care about POH. Adding Grazi themed to a solo boss. Yeah, I saw that as well. I was like, guess it makes sense because they've still got to kind of tie the lore together through both games, so. Wouldn't mind if they decide to go back to the 08-09 graphics, then maybe I'll come back and play it. I don't know, man. I think EAC is the biggest barrier to entry for people that enjoy old school RuneScape. "2026 feeling like my year. New place, new game, combat arc. Let's go, man. Looking forward to seeing the new content. Agree, didn't feel very much like RuneScape the one time I tried it. Yeah, I mean, like, the world is there, the skills are there. But, yeah, it's just a little off. "2026 really is the new 2016. I have no memory of 2016. I could not tell you a single thing that I did in that year. Probably killing Zora. Oh, is that when Zora came out? Was it 2016? Bro, you really did spend your entire 16 stoned. Hey, that was a historic year. I don't know, man. Like, I can't keep track of what year was what. Like, if you told me some stuff that happened in 2016, I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that happening, but I had no idea what year it was happening in. Zora 2015? I was gonna say I thought Zora was 2015. We're still probably killing it? Yeah, probably right. I think everyone was killing Zora for a good few years after it came out. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't... We can stop now. Crazy Zora released that long ago. I know, like, dude, some of like the early updates in old school, like even like Chambers of Xeric doesn't feel like that it was that long ago when I think about it, but that was ages ago now. Still a teenager when Inferno came out? Wait, when did Inferno come out? Inferno was June 2017. It was like 9 years ago. I guess I was still a teenager as well. Wait, was I? I was 19 or I was 20? Mathing is hard. Time between Zora release and now is the same as Zora release and RS2 beta. That's scary. What's up, Dev? How you doing? Never understood how to kill Zora. Gauntlet makes perfect sense though. Makes no sense. Zora, I remember like you'd have like the plugin on the sidebar that would show you the images of where Zora was gonna spawn on her next phase and stuff. And you had to figure out which like loop you were in, because there was like 4 different patterns, I think. Technically still a teenager too, 4 months out from turning 20 then. Yeah, I think I was around the same. I think me and Army are born in the same year. I'm not sure what month. Was insane knowledge boss. It's funny how like easily people kill it now though. Your October? Oh, okay. Melee only halberd, so cool. I've never done that. I only ever killed it back in the day with Ranger Mage. Good old trident and blowpipe, that's all we had. You April too? Oh. I was just saying that I think I was around 19 to 20 when Zora came out. But I wasn't sure how much older I was than Army. Man, collecting these blue dragon scales is, you weren't wrong when you said it was pretty miserable. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is just, it's not fun. Also found $50 in your pocket? What's that, like £3.50 in British pounds? Anti-fire pots will be useful for metal drags when Slayer comes out, right? Yeah, I also use them when I melee blue dragons as well, so... they're useful for a couple different things. Even the Dollary catching strays in this stream. Oh, I'm DCing. Alright, that's 2 trips. That's what, 56? No, it's less. It's like 54 blue dragon scales in the bank. We do that another 2 times ish. No, another 3. Wow. We need to, I think we need 3 more inventories, maybe 4. Hey Omi, how you doing? What's the minimum amount of players playing for you to still play the 2004scape? Nice stream, by the way. I don't really have a minimum number of players to keep streaming, to be honest. If I stop enjoying the game, then I probably won't stream as much, or I'll stop streaming 04. But I'm still having a good time. And hopefully going to have an even better time, just the more content that keeps coming into the game. So future updates should keep the player base steady or on the incline. Nice, good to see you still enjoying. Looks like the update's still coming in. Yeah, exactly. We had the Calfight Queen revision 254 update a couple weeks ago, which was pretty cool. Brought in new potions, the new Brimhaven agility, new random events. Other things that I am blanking on right now. I didn't bring any food. Hopefully we'll be fine. Imagine a lot of people who played early not realizing the game didn't always have Make X will come back with its release. Potentially, yeah. I think like the more updates come into the game, the more quality of life comes into the game, the more likely it is for people to continue playing if they give it a go. I think I wouldn't be surprised if like people started playing back in the free-to-play days and then they got a bit bored and they wanted members content, so they just stopped playing and maybe didn't come back because they forgot about it. People that play the game, try out the game now, maybe are thinking like, oh, there's no Slayer and I really like Slayer, so I'm not that interested. Maybe they'll come back when Slayer comes out, when Barrows comes out, when Fight Caves come out, like when Desert Treasure comes out for the Ancient Spellbook for PKers and stuff. Like, there's a bunch of different updates coming out in 2005 that definitely are like popular updates in old school. That, you know, can either bring in new players or make players, you know, come back to the game. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh. True, a lot of really major stuff coming up. Yeah, exactly. I feel like 2005 was really a formative year for the game. So much sort of foundational content was released in 2005 that made the game what it is. You think KQ's going to see a nerf prior to the next full revision update? I don't know. Wait, a nerf? No, there won't be a nerf. There'll be a buff. But, I don't know if cannons are going to get removed at some point. There was like a post on the forums by Pizzazz saying something about... No, it was in-game, he said something about removing cannons, but we're not quite sure exactly what's happening with that. But KQ does eventually get given a ranged attack, and cannons get removed, so KQ does become harder. Which would be nice to see, to be fair. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Nerf for the players, but for KQ? Ah, I see, yeah. Okay, what are we on? 78 Blue Dragon scales. My god, I'm DC. It's the third time I've DC today. What is going on? What are you guys all working on at the moment in 04? If you're playing 04? Any goals that you're working towards? Hey, good Sarah, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. What's up, Scuba? Getting cowhides because you ran out of GP for runes? Interesting. I've not heard anyone say they're collecting cowhides for a very long time. 7,500 floors to cook. Let's go, bro. At least you're on mobile. That'll make it easier, right? Hey, Foxel, how you doing? Just on with training lowest rank. Got all skills top 165 now. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. I saw that someone is catching up to me on the high scores, so we might dip back down a rank or two soon. I have lunch break now, so I'll be logging in for a bit. I think 50k left until 82 thieving. Oh, very nice, man. You had to get that shortcut unlocked. You're very new. Hey, man. Killing cows for cowhide is one of the, most nostalgic things to do when you're starting out, so relive those glory days. Was looking forward to being done with cooking, then you were like, hey, couldn't want 5,000 June. 19 levels ahead of the person behind you, 5 behind person in front, but looks like Leha quit. Oh, really? So, Panas, will Slayer come in summer maybe? Potentially, we don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, maybe a little later. So at Mortal Cow, why play this over old school? Because I've played old school since it came out, and this is sort of a nice sort of break away from old school, reliving the game as it was when I was a kid. What brings you to Taverny Dungeon today? Sup, Jemmy? We are here to collect blue dragon scales for our Herblore. Free 500k cooking XP though, can't be mad at all. Hell yeah, dude. Get those gains. Kind of nice playing both since I can't multi-log 04. I use the AFK old school on the side. Yeah, I did do that when I started playing this server, but these days I don't really do much on old school. Did do some sailing when that came out though. But especially when I'm streaming, like it's too many brain cells required to play 04, read chat, respond to chat, and play AFK old school on the side. Wonder if anyone watched your stream while taking a shit? Oh, definitely. People have told me so. Will you try sailing on old school on live someday? I've already done it, man. I did it for 3 days straight when it first came out. Got to level 80 sailing. If you want to go back and watch the VODs, they're on my channel. Guess I can't play during lunch break at the moment. Network is shit here now, apparently. Rip, dude. Def got to be in the mood for it, otherwise it's draining. Yeah, also like the only thing I've really been doing on old school for like the last like year or two is like trying to max. And I'm like quite close, but it's like still hundreds of hours of grinding skills that I don't really want to do. So rather than force myself to like just like force my way through that grind, I'm having a lot more fun progressing this account. What's the video called? They're just VODs on my channel. If you look at my past live streams, you should see the ones with the updated thumbnail with the old school graphics. They're called OSRS Checking Out Sailing, and yeah, there's like 3 of them. The first one I streamed it for 11 hours and 44 minutes, then the next day 9.5 hours, and then the next day 8.5 hours. So we definitely gave sailing a good try. What's up, Piper? How you doing? When the Make X option is going to be in game? The Make X option for crafting and fletching and smelting will be added in the next patch. We're not quite sure when that's going to be, but probably in like a couple of months. And then the Make X for cooking is added September 2005, so about a year away of in-game updates from that. Sup RNG, how you doing? Taking a break from 04 to make a new Iron on old school. It's been fun. I recently maxed. I want to play 04, but I feel like I'm wasting my time. It's tough. It's a tough thing to juggle in my opinion because it's so nostalgic and I got a green Halloween mask. What makes you feel like you're wasting your time on 04 versus wasting your time on old school? I would argue it's all a waste of time. I see what you mean, dude. Before sailing, I did Kawambran. Even though slower, it is good AFK while focusing here. Yeah, I was just like mining shooting stars on the side when I started playing this. But even that, I got a bit bored of doing that. Your mains are 10 HP UIM, so your grinds are typically super AFK and in one spot for months makes AFKing a little easier. I mean, that definitely sounds like a very AFK account. Sup Dylan, how you doing? What if the 04 devs don't want to update the game anymore? Then Pizzazz will do it all on his own. I really don't see Pizzazz giving up on this project. He was working on it for, I think, at least 2 years before it even came out. And he seems very dedicated to archiving all of the sort of code for previous revisions of the game. Just because the servers have been so dead compared to launch, whereas I feel like old school is in its prime when it comes to growth, so it's like FOMO. I don't know, maybe I'm being dumb about it. 04 has been fun. Depends what you're looking for, I guess. Also, I guess it does depend on like how affected you are by seeing like the player base high or low. Doesn't really bother me that much. As long as the game isn't, you know, as long as there's not like 5 people playing, it doesn't really bother me if there's like 100 or 1,000 really. Sup, Budgetito? No, Budget Torpedo. It's weird how my friends think 2004scape and Vanilla WoW are a waste of time, but spent 12 hours a day playing old school. Yeah, like, it's all a waste of time at the end of the day, isn't it? Video games are. But, like a wise man once said, time you enjoy wasting is not time wasted, so. I think I saw Pizzazz say he's going to see it through till 0607 and hopefully someone else takes over. I mean, that's still a long way away. Like, we are just up to the 7th of September 2004. And the game's been out for around nearly a year. So, we got a long time to keep going. Motherfuckers who don't like 04 because it's dead, crowdsource their self-esteem. The rest of us play it because we love it. Crowdsource their self-esteem. Jesus. Not heard that one before. Is Budget Torpedo in English? Got yeah. Feel like work is sometimes a waste of time? Work is a massive waste of time, bro. If you weren't getting paid to do it, would you do it? That answers the question, I think. Unless you're self-employed, I guess. Probably prime time for me too. I'd be content with that. Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of people are happy to play the game up until like just before GE and stuff gets added. I think a lot of people didn't like that. Realistically, how far away is Slayer? I would say like I could see it coming out mid to late summer, maybe a bit later. That's kind of how I feel about it too. Some of my favourite updates are coming towards the end of 05, Fremi Barrows, etc. Yeah, I mean, Freminit came out end of 04, so that was November 2004. Hey man, how you doing? Finally got rid of my FOMO and got myself a solo chain last night. Hell yeah, dude, congrats. I need to get back to Calfight Queen. I keep finding other things to do instead of go back to KQ. Slayer probably late summer 2026. I could see that happening. Most days while at work, I'm just looking forward to getting home up to 04, to be fair, especially the difficult days. Oh, dude, every single time I'm at work, I'm just thinking about not being at work. Like, I'm waiting for the end of the day, waiting for the weekend. Solo rune chain? I've had a few of those. Do you have a D-chain? I don't know. That's why I need to go back to KQ and try and get one. Hey, we have exactly enough blue dragon scales. Oh, I need to grind them up. I did a little bit of a rearrange of the potion bit of the bank, guys, you might notice. So I've changed this a little bit. My lobster pots are now up here. I've now got like vials and the pestle mortar here. Anti-poisons here, and I've got the fishing potions here, weapon poisons. And I've got my Guams, my Marantils, and my Taramins. Taramins here with the unfinished Taramins and the ashes. And then the rest of it is pretty much the same. I did do some decanting as well to get a bunch of empty vials and fill them with water. And I've then gone through and I've used up all the other ones that I've had apart from these Lanthodimes. Also cleaned my tour stools. Got some Janga berries just to make the bank look nice. I need 78 herblore to make the unfinished potion though. Work is a huge waste of time in life. It's just the money you need. True. Although I guess some people that have jobs like doctors and stuff, we do need people to do things to keep like civilization from crumbling. Made all the energies you've been sitting on, went from 67 to 71 herb, game-changing levels. Hell yeah, man. I do have 196 Harrowlanders left to do, but I was kind of thinking, I've got 410 normal energies. I was kind of thinking of maybe making restores, because I use these all the time with my super attacks when I'm training melee. So I might actually make these into restore potions. There's only like 7 XP difference between the 2 potions, I think. So I don't know. We'll see. I didn't even get my pestle mortar out. What am I doing? Happy 115th stream? Is it actually? Jesus. Do you know when deadly random events got nuked from RuneScape? I can't remember, to be fair. I'm not sure on that one. Drop lobster bot dude. They spawn at Fishing Guild. I refuse. Same, no chance I'd play either game if I couldn't do it while working from home. Imagine if that was 10k super energies over fishing parts. Yeah, I know, but PK made them to get to level 99 Herblore, so. Hey Sparsy, how you doing? Dedicating bank spots to easy buyables. Yep. It's like you guys, like, haven't learned what I'm like in all this time you've been watching me. Who's gonna fix your lights, boy? Yeah, exactly. Like, we still need people to do jobs, otherwise we're all just gonna be fucked, I think. Don't do restore, you only need to double dose a super attack at the start of a grind. At each spec after that will allow you to reset with just 1 dose. Wait, hang on. Double dose a super attack at the start of a grind. Each spec will allow you to reset with... Oh. I guess? I have heard people talking about just using super attacks instead of super attack and restore. I've not tried it myself though. Deadly randoms were in launch of old school, so after 2007. You're weird. Again, how have you not figured this out already, man? Deadly randoms got nuked from RS2 in 2012 and old school in 2014. Oh, interesting. So we're gonna have them forever, basically. We need to deal with Watchmen forever. Exactly, Kantera, yep. They patched KQ Queen cannon method yet? I don't think so. I've not heard anyone talk about it. Right, so there we go. That's all of our dragon scales crushed. Now we can make the anti-fire potions. Can't wait for the evil chicken random. Hey, Vi, how you doing? Random chicken. Evil chicken random. I remember as a kid seeing that and being like, oh, dude, it's such a high level. I bet it drops some crazy loot. And then when I got older, I found out it just basically drops a bunch of feathers, and I was like a little disappointed. You've been going through my videos for the true garlic count? Oh, hell yeah, that's some dedication right there. Are you making a... If honestly, Mystics, if you can make a note, I will set up a garlic high scores. Hey, Deft Arms, how you doing, bro? Watchman specifically got removed a lot sooner, so don't panic. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Everyone hates the Watchman. They're just, like, they're so brutal, honestly. We will also forever be yoinked into a mime or maze random from whatever we're doing. To be fair, it is sometimes fun to watch that. The mime random, I like the maze random. I don't care about getting yoinked into a maze. The mime random, the only thing about it that annoys me is how, like, slow it is. Like, you just, like, you do the emote and then you sit in there waiting for, like, 3 to 5 business days for him to do the next emote for you to copy. You gave up around the 60th stream. What's up, DB? Wondering if we could have an executive reconsideration about the choice to empty 10k fishing pots. The shop in Ardy is so much faster and they're basically free there. Well, we don't have to even think about that until the empty potion option gets added into the game, and then I guess we'll do some testing and see how we feel about it. Because you're probably right, it's probably going to be miserable to do, but... £10 million donation for you IRL if I win the lottery. Say less. You know, you're old when being sick isn't even worth the free day off work. This shit is cringe. Nah, dude, if I'm sick, you best believe I'm taking the day off work. Since your goal is 841,000 headless arrows, looking forward to Evil Chicken. Oh, true. That would be very helpful for you, wouldn't it? Maze Random gives sick loot. Got 2k arrows from a 6% run. Nice. I got like, I think I've had like 600 death runes from Maze Randoms today, which is pretty good. If I got paid waiting for the mime to finish, you'd be a millionaire. True. Feathers from a maze and nothing to scoff at. Yeah, true. Pretty much all of the maze random rewards are like pretty good, to be fair. You bet your cheeks I'm home right now, but it ain't even preferable anymore. Right, let's do a quick herb lore calculator. See what we're looking at. We are currently sitting on 1457272 XP. To get to 77, we need 272 energy potions. So we're a little bit short. We can make some more super energies and some prayer pots, but not a lot of them. I need to go get 195 chocolate dust though, which is not something I really want to be doing. Personal best for Maze Random, I think I got 75% on your first one. Yeah, I think 75-ish has been my best so far. Somewhere between 75 and 77, I think. In before you say, that's just 76, I mean the range of all three numbers. You got 908 iron arrows, need to sell off from a maze random, bank space full. Dude, I'm so happy with the bank space I've managed to reclaim after the giveaway. Are you going for 99, all 99s on Lost City? I haven't got a goal to do that, no, because that's just an insane amount of time. Just sort of like setting myself goals and seeing how we get on with them, to be honest. First time I saw someone go to Gnome Tree teleport without Grand Exchange there. Yeah, it's just a big empty field. Bro needs 199 first before 19. True. I'll just get them all to level 98. I'll get them all to like 1 XP before 99, then I'll get all 99s in the same day. Got Ranger Boots on your 6th ever medium clue like a week ago. And yesterday you did your first ever hard clue and got Sorrowful Helm. Ooh, nice. Congrats, man. I can't be bothered to fucking world hop. I'm just going to occasionally do this, I think. Hope that you can max one day in 04 as long as you keep the grind going, it adds up. True, I mean it is a very, very long grind though, because like the people at the top of the leaderboard are like still not maxed and they play a silly number of hours a day. Shield left off from Trisman just now. Congrats, Parsi. I think Herblord's going to have to be left, I'm afraid. Although we're like 16k XP away from 77 Herblore. We're so close. I just don't really have anything I can do. Like, even, all of these won't get me the level. These definitely won't get me the level. We just need to get more herbs. Need to get back to work now as well. See you all later tonight. Alright, Kentaro, catch you later, bro. Just world hop. I'm literally that lazy. Well, that I don't want to sit through a 30-second timer over and over again. Especially not on stream. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow off stream. But we got... I need to get coal for this Mithril ore at some point as well. I also am like 1,000... Oh, I thought it was a maze or a mime. A cosmic talisman, beautiful. I also am like 1,000 lobsters off of getting 86 cooking. I'm also kind of close to 82 crafting actually. We've got some blue hides. I was going to go make those. Can you trade me range pots for dwarf weeds? Do you have Zami wines? No. That's the only problem, because Zami wines are a pain to get hold of. Oh, I didn't bring any money, for fuck's sake. Those fishing pots probably worth 50k at the general store. I want to go back to blue dragons because I want to train my attack and I want to get 84 crafting. I also need to get my prayer level up from the dragon bones. Still so much I want to do. Also still need to get like 1.3k bowstring. How many dwarf weeds did you have to swap, Lil Cup? AI is so crazy, you can literally make the people do anything in the picture, like the most craziest, freakiest shit that exists. Yup. We can even use AI to make garlic appear good at this game. I don't know, man. That might be a bit of a stretch too far, to be honest. Got 200 plus in bank. Wonder how many you would need for level. How many would I need for a level? I would need 104 for a level. If calculated right, I got 104 to swap. Yeah, go on then. Hang on, what's the price? Let me just check the price difference real quick, make sure I'm not getting swindled. How much are dwarf weeds? Like 7 to 8k each. Ranging potions are like 7 to 8k each. How much is Zami wines though? One is Amarak, like 1.6k each. I tell you what, Lil Cup, could you potentially also give me 104 lore runes as part of the deal so I can go and telegrab the wines? Done? Okay, that sounds like a plan to me. Let me just finish alching these bodies. Right, okay. Got them unit, gotta confirm it's the right one. Okay. That is a dwarf weed, yes. Oh. Thank you, sir. Enjoy. Enjoy the Guams. Now you can go kill KQ. Good luck, man. Some YouTube guy going for 1 mil essence mining. If it's like 200k essence a month mining, that's 5 months of straight and non-stop mining essence. I mean, 200,000 essence a month is only 166 hours a month of mining. So he's got to do 833 hours of mining to get to 1 million rune essence. Right, we've got to go and get vials of water now. Free RuneScape videos is the GOAT. Just want you all to know I discovered free RuneScape videos. His workout stream was peak the other day. He did a workout stream. 85 to 99 mining in 1 year using only rune ore would be insane GP. Fucking hell, dude. I'm not sure if anyone has the patience to do that. So many vials. So much water. But we will be getting a herbal level today. And we'll be getting a magic level while we're getting these Ami wines, I think, as well. Make Henrik proud. Angle camera so it's closer to your clicks. I guess I can do, but I'm kind of used to doing it this way by now. How many did we need again? 87, basically. Oh, we're like nearly done. Awesome. Put my vials on mobile makes it so much better than on the wrists. What did I do the other day? I did some fire making on mobile recently. It's the first time I've been on mobile for a while, to be honest. Is this enough, or do we need one more trip? 82, we'll do one more. I know it's not the most exciting content in the game to be streaming, but everyone's got to do these kinds of grinds at some point. We can't glamorize the 04 lifestyle too much. We need to show all sides of the story. Thick vial fountain makes me wet. Okay. Covering your hands in water, obviously. Obviously. Yeah, obviously. Where did you think the water was coming from, guys? Right, let's turn these into unfinished potions. Man, I'm burning out. I gotta stop cooking. How many of you managed to get through so far, Rami? Cracking a Coca-Cola in Pavlovian response. I've got to go train now. $250 raws, then you logged out to eat noodles. Damn, dude. Weak. Do at least 1,000 per login session. Right, okay, now we just need to go and get ourselves 104 Zami wines. And I'm gonna bring some Alks as well. Wait. I can't do that. I need either a fire staff or an air runes, or an air staff and fire runes to do Alks. There we go. Working on your RDT flowchart with new NPCs. Ooh, very nice. Alpha Guardians have direct RDT access. That's kind of dope. Yeah, that is interesting, actually. I think I remember looking up that when I was looking at the KQ information to try and make a video. Did do some more work on the January 05 updates video today. I think I've finished recording the whole thing. I just need to edit it, but there were some bits of the recording I'm not that happy with, so I might have to re-record some bits of it, but I'm really trying my best to get that out before the end of January. For those unaware, these Ami Wines take about 30 seconds to respawn every time. So, to get 20 Zami Wines, it'll take you about 10 minutes. We're trying to get 23 per inventory. So that'll take us like 12 minutes-ish. I see a white dot. It's Sick Rick. He's logged. At least he didn't try and crash me. Thank you very much, Rick. I respect you. Get the magic calculator out as well for a second. Currently sitting on 3555984. To get a magic level, we need another 644 alks. So we should definitely be getting that today. No! Oh my god, I thought I misclicked the telegraph grab. About to get ganked by Zami monks. Sammy Wine drops from KQ is so handy. I haven't telegrabbed 1-1, intend to keep it that way. I did get like 40 to 50-ish, I think, Zammy Wines from Calfight Queen, but I ended up using them all. And I definitely could get some more from KQ, but I just sort of want to make sure that I get this level today for Herblore. I don't want to have to go off the whim of RNG. Also, I do want to get through these alks to get the magic level as well, so... And we're telegrabbing as well, actually, so that's extra magic XP. Just had a tree spirit spawn from misclicking a tree without axe in inventory. Is that authentic? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that could happen. I have no idea if that's authentic. We're about gonna smash over the Korean Fire YouTuber Nova Povi's videos. I have no idea who that is, but have fun. Happened to you as well? Can you just like force spawn tree spirits by clicking trees without an axe? Like just spam clicking trees without an axe? Got spirit misclicking to heavily ladder. Wait, what? That's crazy. Just like farm rune axes by spam clicking trees without an axe in your hand. I think you could if you know the random mechanics, but still it would take a while. Yeah, true. I guess there's like a timer in between. Although I guess like, I've gotten very, very frequent Mysterious Old Man randoms over the last week. Like I literally earlier today did a mime, and then like I did an inventory of Herblore, and then the next inventory I got a maze random. It was very, very quick. This is from your Discord chat, someone said. It's on a timer like deaggroing a mob. Normal random spawn every 5 mins is 1 in 12. If you don't leave a certain radius, it increases to 1 in 6. Okay, interesting. So if you're bank standing, I guess that makes sense, not leaving an area. So you could just get really... Wait, you say every 5 minutes though? But I definitely got a back-to-back random in less than 5 minutes between them. Unless maybe my mind is just playing tricks on me, but it felt a lot quicker than that. Hey Hedgehog, how you doing? I would like to complain about my bank being filled. What's it filled with, man? That's why people getting TP'd at KQ and they tend to stay in small radius. Yeah, true. If you go 2 hours with no random, I'm pretty sure you hit a guaranteed roll. Still rolls, so I guess some days you're on a roll, like 3 genies in 20 minutes. Okay. Spent all day yesterday trying to clear out the winnings and random event crap. Back-to-back randoms are definitely no more than 5-minute intervals. Wait, do you mean definitely not less than 5-minute intervals? No! Oh, for fuck's... Dude! The delay from casting a spell is so annoying. Yeah, that. I guess the... One of two things happened. Either logging out resets the rolling timer. Oh, fuck off. And I'd logged out and logged back in, or I was AFKing while I was doing some work, so it might just be the case that I wasn't actually keeping track of the time very well. Aggro all of them and trap them outside. That is a good idea, actually. I'll do that next time if I accidentally misclick. I think the 5-minute timer is universal. Don't know if it's based on login. Oh, it's just like a timer that runs on the server, I guess. Why are you alching with air staff when alch is 5 fires and telegrab is 1 air? Because I've got 115,000 fire runes and not as many air runes in the bank. Don't know if this is a thing, but I notice I'm standing at great occasion you're nil because I stand still and manually click a lot of spells. I get tons more randoms. Yeah, it must. I feel like it is something to do with like what your like actions you're taking in game as well. I could be wrong, but it does feel like some. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it all the time though. Maybe it's just coincidence. I think a good way to trigger every 5 minutes is have a spell you can cast like Curse. I've heard people talk about it being based off like how many different types of XP you gain. So like if you cut a tree, fire make, fletch a log, kill something, make a potion, that kind of thing. I've heard people say that increases your chances. Don't know if there's any truth to it though. I think Settled explained it pretty well in his Swampletic series, but I can't remember the details of what he was saying. It's probably a bit different in 04, but in old school, the 5-minute interval is based off of when you log in, you force spawn randoms. That's all Gap, it's the timer. Snowflake Irons have it figured out to a science now, they can force spawn randoms, yeah. It's good, but the thing is, I think in old school, people do it based off instances, right? That's why he was like going into Tob and then coming out of Tob at certain times or something like that, right? But we don't have any instances in 04, so I don't know whether that's just in addition to how it currently works or whether they completely reworked it in old school. All just speculation, but so many times I've gotten 5 minutes without clicking, then go to cast a spell, then random pops up and cancels your spell. Dude, trying to teleport away and then getting a strange plant. Happens all the time. Click and teleport and getting a strange plant instead is top 10 rage bait. Yeah, exactly. You instance to prevent one from spawning until you want it. Oh, got ya. So the timer is like built up and then you're guaranteed to get one when you come out of the instance. That makes sense. Oh yeah, of course, because I remember alking in the pest control boats when I was a kid because I didn't want to get interrupted by randoms. And you can't get randoms in the pest control boats. First inventory of wines has been completed. Discovered getting Mime or Maze on the start of Phase 2 KQ is by far the biggest rage bait. After an hour 45 minutes, you're guaranteed to get one when you leave on your 5-min timer. Ah, okay. 25 buttholes crashed your solo run last night. You got mimed at end of phase 1. Oh, rip, dude. Came back, still got the kill, and it was your first D-chain. Oh, damn, dude. That's kind of epic, actually. Never tell me the odds. Well, never tell Met the odds. Really easy now with sailing since no random spawn on boats. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oh, someone's doing the witch's house quest. Good luck to whoever that is. That's why you get a random within 5 minutes as you come out of the fight caves. Just snitched on myself, I'd take 105 minutes or longer. Nah, that is true. Yeah, you see a lot of people do that. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Good to see you. The little things that changed. I used to get to, you know, dungeon entrance and nothing would aggro. Now they put a level 56 ogre to swipe on me every what? I struggled with the last half of that sentence, man. Essentially, you're saying you're not getting aggro by ogres anymore, right? Hey champ, how you doing, bro? My bad. No, I mean they put an ogre there that attacked now. Oh, I see. Dude, I went to get some jangaberries earlier today, and I was like, oh, it's going to be annoying trying to... Because I forgot a rope for the rope swing, because I thought there was one on the tree. So I had to telegrab them. And I was like, oh man, the ogres are going to keep hitting me. And they didn't. And I was like, oh yeah, ogres don't aggro me anymore. Off day, don't know what to do. Taking a break from the gaming. Ooh, interesting. What other hobbies do you usually have in your free time, champ? What's up, Fadays? How you doing? Do you play 2004 more for nostalgia or because the gameplay differs from old school? I just found out this even exists. A little from column A, a little from column B, to be honest, man. It's the nostalgia of playing through the game that I played as a kid, as it was when I was a kid, but knowing more about the game to be better at it this time around. And like also like the challenge of playing the game within the limitations of the content that was available back then. So it's like definitely some nostalgia. But, oh no. But also like just I think the game is just fun to play as well. The one that really hurts is I finally got 99 combat for Blue Drags, got burnt out from Blues, come back and they're 111. Yeah. I gotta get another like 3 combat levels to be able to left click them again now. Just gym, cold as fuck outside, so may just end up logging in. Could do a home workout, champ. Like 04 because the gameplay loops differ. I enjoy old school too, but when every skill is leveled up through a minigame, it feels a little same. Yeah, I do think like if you really enjoy like PVM, then old school is definitely the game to be playing. But if you like skilling or you just like the old sort of style of the game before all of the updates got added to old school, and you like a nice community of people that actually talk to you when you say hello in game, then 2004scape offers a lot. It's also very fun, like, playing through all of the updates that get added, knowing what updates are going to get added. So you can kind of, like, theory craft and strategize, make a plan for, like, what you want to prepare now, ready for the next update that comes out. It's like I'm not in a massive rush to, like, grind rune crafting like a lot of people are doing, because I want to get to 80, but I'm more than happy to wait for the abyss when we get to a certain point. And rune crafting pouches. 04 is where the real PKing is. None of these orbs and hotkeys and XP drops. Peak RuneScape was when the Gow brothers ran the show, like Steve Jobs and Apple. Is this mod Vi again? Just another random cat spawning underneath me. Was hoping to get to 59 rune crafting. Still ain't happened though. Damn. He's invisible playing with the cat. You only have 1,500 more logs to cut. That's not too bad, to be fair. 1,500 U logs is like, it's still kind of long, but you're definitely on the final stretch. 1,500 magic logs would be a little different, I guess. Oh my god, he's on the table. Oh, he's in the table. Oh my god. And he's gone again. How you doing, Vi? Hope you're doing well. I was thinking about rune crafting earlier today as well, and I was thinking, when PK is finally done with his rune crafting journey, it's going to be a bit anticlimactic when I host nature rune running and I'm just giving like nats and S back compared to his fucking 80 nats. I guess it's good for people that don't have a bunch of rune essence, because you only need to bring like the first inventory. But people going from 80 nats per trip to like what, 25 and your essence back, people are gonna be like, oh man, this isn't worth it. Need to work out how many magic logs you can cut an hour. PK's gonna be there for months. Yeah, exactly. I do need to rune craft some myself anyway, because I'm gonna need a ton for alking stuff and for superheating stuff. Hey Kixie, how you doing? Trying out myth darts, me likey. Wait, are you smithing them or are you ranging with them? No one can compete with PK. Here's the Mr. Burns of Lost City. Oh, both. Nice. What are you using them on? Are you doing Fire Giants? Sexy Mr. Burns. Druids at the moment? Maybe I'll head there. Druids with Mithril Darts sounds crazy overkill to me, man. Max hit's only like 8. Really? Yeah, I guess. How much HP do druids have? $20? I mean, I guess you're killing the druids real quick. Man, there's such a delay after casting Telegrab before you can Alk again. Way longer than the delay from doing it the other way around. I'd make arrows, but I don't want to make shafts. Oh, dude, no, I agree 100%. When I was doing smithing as well, I was like, I ain't no way I'm getting arrow shafts. I didn't even want to get the feathers for the darts. Anyone want free smithing XP? I got 4K steel bars just waiting to be made into nice shiny steel balls. I can make them into plate bodies for you. I don't want to do cannonballs though. You find feathers easy, or just buy them at Shiloh before each inv, though it might be harder with less worlds. Yeah, I guess actually, I hadn't thought about that. Shafts are definitely the hardest one to do. Plate bodies don't hit KQ for 30s. Mate, I'm sure you could load a steel plate body into a dwarf cannon and it would like ping it out of the KQ's noggin and do some real damage. In theory, it should do as much damage as 5 cannonballs in one shot, right? Okay, another inventory of wines has been obtained. How much magic XP are we sitting on right now? Oh, we're getting close, actually. Do a quick recalc here. 3578504. We need another 297 alks, but obviously we're throwing the odd telegrab in there as well, so a little bit less than that. A fire giant's better for prayer than dragons then? Oh, that's a good question actually. I can't remember how much prayer XP I was getting at fire giants. I mean, I think dragons are probably still better because a dragon bone is like worth how many big bones? Is it like worth 5 big bones or something? So if you can kill 1 dragon before you can kill 5 fire giants, then I think it's better, isn't it? You can't be killing 300 fire giants an hour, right? I suppose not. Back to no bank space after buying a cannon, hanging for the bank space update. I mean, what you can do, Mayor, is just like put your cannon out on the floor somewhere and let it decay and then just get it back for free whenever you need it. That's what I do. I don't keep my cannon in my bank. Hey Jess, how you doing? Suffering unlocking a door at the moment? Wait, which door are you doing, Jess? Then baby dragons are supposed to be OP for prayer XP. Yeah, baby dragons are nice. I did do baby blue dragons to get from 68 to 70 prayer. It took me like a day and a half, I think. But they're pretty boring. They don't drop anything else at all, which is why they're nice, because you can stay there for ages. Druid Tower, finally deciding to get the stats for Legends. Want to go back to Sally? Nice, nice. That Legends cape will be worth it, Jess. What kind of defense is required for babies? I wouldn't say that high, to be honest. I was like I think I was doing it at like 70-ish defense. And I wasn't taking very much damage at all. I'm not sure how much they'll hit on like really low defense levels. But they're not that high a level of a monster. You'll never wear it? Why not, Jess? 300 fire giants in an hour is 1 kill every 12 seconds. I guess you could use rune knives, maybe? That's way off. That's not off, right? 60 times 60 is 3600 divided by 12 is 300 kills every 12 seconds. Maze random, 893 iron arrows, 118 coal. Ooh, nice on the coal, to be fair. The amount of time it would take you to mine 118 coal is not too bad. I think I've got like 70 mithril ore in the bank that I've had from maze randoms. I'm waiting to get some coal randoms as well, so I don't have to go and mine it myself. Don't doubt me again, Ghoul. I'll be in your country soon. Some kind of veiled threat going on there. Love coal for maze randoms. Hell yeah. I love the death rune ones. I was saying earlier, I think I've got about 600 death runes from maze randoms today. Didn't cost me a penny. 360 divided by 12 equals 300. No, I said 60 times 60 is 3600. Divided by the 12 seconds is 300. How's the range, accuracy, and strength bonus work on here? Is it the same as old school? I think so. I don't know what they've changed in old school with it, to be honest, but it's like your gear, like, so your weapon and like gear will give you accuracy. The ammunition you use will give you the range strength. And your range level will give you accuracy and range strength as well. Don't need math anyway. Who needs math, bro? We've got calculators. What's up, Keys? How you doing? Hide and seek was sick, man. Love that. What else happened after? It was my bedtime. We did a challenge where people had to all pick flax in the flax field at once, and the first person to give me a full inventory won. We did a berry thing where you had to go and find every single berry in the game and come and trade it to me. We did some scavenger hunts where I would draw the items in MS Paint, and then you'd have to guess what the image was and then trade it to me. We did some marbles on stream as well, which people seem to really enjoy. That was good fun. We also did a section where I was buying garlic off of people for 1k each. So everyone was just like looting the garlic cupboard in Draenor and trading big inventories of garlic for 1k per one. So we've managed to get ourselves up to 60,000 garlic in the bank. Absolutely raided poor Morgan's cabinet, yeah. On the wiki, darts have no accuracy, but have strength. For 104, it seems to be in the same stat. Yeah, there's no, like, if you look at the thingy here, there isn't, like, a range strength option on here, but it's still coded in, I think, the same way. It's just not, like, displayed. There are no ranged weapons that give additional range strength in this game. Old school monsters have weaknesses, and here, Crumble and Dead doesn't even work properly. Yeah, I've heard about this Crumble and Dead issue. I'm not sure what's going on with that. 14.8k garlic that stream. Most garlic in one stream. Hell yeah. $60 mil worth of garlic. Yeah, what Army said. It's just it doesn't show the strength stat, but it is still there. Your garlic donated is somewhere from 18 to 20k. Big numbers, big numbers. We're only 40,000 away now from 100k garlic. We'll make it happen by the end of 2026. And once Mystics finishes watching all of my previous streams, we'll actually have some accurate numbers on who's donated how much, and then we'll make an actual garlic donation leaderboard. Can't believe I slept right through this garlic 1k each thing. Yeah, I'm surprised you weren't there, to be fair, Army. I wonder where you'd gone. It's easy money. That'll be fire. Yeah, I've been wanting to do it. I just like don't know how many garlic people have actually donated, like the actual numbers. Did you have a cap on how many you would buy? I basically, we had like 20, like we had like 19 mil cash left to give away. And I basically just bought garlic until we were down to like 10 mil cash. So we spent about 9 mil on garlic, 10 mil on garlic. Oh, someone had like 10k in the bank. No, I said that I said that I wanted people to trade me 28 at a time. People, but like there were so many trades that like people were not able to trade me in time, so they would like get a couple of inventories at a time. Kintera did donate like over 3,000 garlic at the start of the stream, so we gave him a 1 mil donation, because I was like, if he's like spent all of his time collecting over 3,000 garlic literally like the day before, and then he just gives it to me for free, and then I'm like, oh, by the way, I'm buying garlic 1k each. Technically, I should have owed him like over 3 mil. But I did want it to sort of be part of an event that we do together, so I gave him a mil. And everyone in the chat was like, yeah, fair enough, that's deserved. Gawler's at least 13.6k, although there's about 30k garlic unaccounted for. There's like at least 5,000 of the garlic stack I did myself, if that helps, Mystics. I was shattered, bro. I'd spent the entire previous day throwing 9 cubic meters of crap into a skip bin. Waking up for the hide and seek was a miracle in and of itself. Hey man, it was worth it. You got that cooking XP banked. I was the first donor. I was, yeah. And then I think I topped it up by 1,000 or something at a later stream. I think I was like bored of whatever I was doing on stream at the time, and then I didn't know what else to do for like the last hour, so I just went and looted garlic. I think that was, no, that's what it was. It was during the rare event, and I was like, I wonder if you can spawn a rare from looting the garlic cupboard. So I did that for like an hour or so, I think. Charcoal was the I don't know, charcoal something plus third donation, but there's a few you got between stream. Oh, second and third are nice. Yeah, there's like a couple people that have donated me garlic when I've like not been streaming as well. They just like found me in game and traded me some. I don't think I've had any like huge donations off stream though. It's usually been like maybe like 100 or so. Did 6k before the 12k, Mystics. Could have really used the cash injection. My cash stack is 53k right now. Yeah, man, should have been on for the garlic. You stopped around the 6,238 mark, but I found the big donos. Okay, I mean, the big dono, we can start the leaderboards off with the big donos, really. Like, if you've donated like 50 garlic in the past, then I'm sorry, your score might be reset to 0. Because it's impossible for me to keep track of every single person. because I was not taking screenshots or anything. But if you've got the big ones, if you can send me the numbers, and if you've got a list of any of the small ones, then I can put them in the I can put them on a spreadsheet as well. You're also doing timestamps. I mean that's good information to have. Maybe one day I can do like a video where it's like, when we hit 100k garlic, I can be like, these are all the clips of all of the garlic donations. That'd be kind of cool, actually. You donated 15, maybe 16. Put a very tiny picture in the stream chat so far. Holy shit, what the fuck? I can zoom in. Less than 48. Wait, what? What are the... What's in the left-hand column, Mystics? What does that mean? What's like BS, H and SE, Have Fun CC? Oh, it's the stream title. Oh, you've just like abbreviated them. Okay. That's what I thought they were, but then I saw ones and I'm like, I don't understand what some of these letters are. I'm just having a look through all the numbers. Can't reset my score to 0 if I never donated a single clove. True. The second section is just start of stream garlic plus end of stream garlic. Oh, okay. Oh my god, there's garlic. I can't pick it up like this, guys. Please note your garlic. You can't set army score to 1 because you're the streamer, then reset it to 0. Oh, I can? Yeah, true, actually. I could put army rank 1 on the leaderboard and then just put him back to last place again. Bahaha. Oh, my bad, my bad. You've got Woodkit and AFK time to sort out the other stream garlics. Mystics, honestly, you are doing the Lord's work here. I've been wanting to do this for ages and I've just not had the free time to do that at all. So it is very much appreciated. Last stream gonna be a killer though, so many trades. Yeah, that is true actually. Although I would argue, Mystics, the giveaway stream probably doesn't count for the leaderboards because those weren't donations. Those were I was overpaying for those. So I would only count the ones that were given for free, not the ones I bought. I would say those are not going to be counted. Yeah, those were merches. But there were there were a couple of legitimate garlic donations in that stream. But the bit where I was buying them, you can skip through that bit. But Cantera did donate like over 3,000 at the start, and there were a couple of smaller ones throughout the stream. Set your score to 1 million so I can become the one-time champion, then reset it. Just put a screenshot in the Discord of Army at rank 1 with a max stack of garlic and then just remove him. Cantera just defaults number 1. No, we have to be objective about this. Never goal number 1. This is what I'm talking about, man. Some friendly competition, which is fun to watch you guys banter about it, but also very good for me getting lots of garlic in the back. You need a win on 04. How's that 99 Thieving coming along, bro? I've accepted that I will not be the one to give you the 100,000th. You never know, man. You never know. No one ever asks how the less than 45 combat fever is. How's your left click spam going? Oh. Oh, of course it's a mime. Wait, did we just get fucking... Wait, Kanso's here as well. Why is... Okay. And now we just wait 3 to 5 business days for the event to actually start. Definitely feel like there are mind games with a few people with 5k plus garlic. It's like wading through mud. That's definitely what the mime random feels like, bro. Took a break from the door, cooking fish since CookX is over a year away for cooking. Yeah, I don't blame you, Jess. If anyone's just sitting on a bunch of raw fish waiting for CookX, then you're going to be waiting for a very long time is all I'll say. We get Slayer first, we get Slayer first, we get Desert Treasure first, we get Barrows first, we get Farming first. We get the Abyss first. At least there's quite a few streams with no garlic donos. Yeah, true. Are you just like going into the VOD and like looking at my, whenever I open the bank and seeing if the number has gone up or not? And then if it's gone up, scrolling back and seeing when the trade windows are? It's just CookX, not CookAll from what I've heard. Yeah, exactly. The all option doesn't get added for a while, I don't think. Very long time. Pretty much, bank at start and end of stream. Yeah, nice. No one talking about how smooth the last updates were? Were the previous updates not smooth, Ghoul? I can't remember, to be honest. You did every 4 streams in a row, so that's knocked out a lot. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, do a few at a time, and then... Because there's, like you said, there's a few in a row that have no garlic donations. Nah, but they're getting bigger. Yeah, true. Although, they have got one thing going for them, Ghoul, that might explain the smooth updates. They're not Jagex. Hey Mugs, how you doing, bro? They're all being done parallel, right? What do you mean, parallel to what? Oh, Waxy. Wait, I didn't realize Mugs and Waxy were the same person. How you doing, Waxy? Oh, yeah, true. But I think we're more talking about the actual release of the updates, not them being worked on, like, when they get added to the game, there's no, like, issues and stuff. That's how I interpreted it, anyway. Gotta be careful there, Waxy. You nearly doxed yourself. We now all know that your full government name is Mugs Full. Oh, I'll take a genie. And what a name it is, true. I've doxed my real name a few times here from using the wrong Gmail account. A couple people have, yeah. And because it's not like obvious to me that it is like the same person, it just looks like a new viewer, so I do like read out their name as well on stream. And then when they've said like, oh shit, wrong account, that's my like real name, I'm like, oh fuck. Sorry for reading that out to everyone in the stream. Only use fake names online? Yeah, I mean, I've used my first name online before. Hey, there's 86 Magic Boys. Let's go. Henrik would be proud. That's putting us up to 1561 total level. And a very long way away from 87. But yeah, I've used my first name online before, but yeah, I've not given my last name out other than, like, I guess on Facebook, but then I've not then, like, shared my Facebook to people I don't know. Thanks for GZs, boys. All my homies drink wine as Amarak. True. Hey, Henrik. Very proud indeed. Let's go. Fellas, we got a whole ass scientist in the general right now. Wait, what's going on in general? Oh my god. Dude, I'm not reading that. That's too much text. So, Bandy, how you doing? How'd you get 70 prayer without going insane? You don't. I have gone insane many times. But I did a lot of hill giants in free to play for the big bones. Then I did some blue dragons for the dragon bones. Then I did some baby blue dragons for the baby dragon bones. And then I just AFK'd a lot of fire giants and buried the big bones from all the fire giants I killed, getting 90 ranged. So it's just sort of like a very slow grind you have to chip away at gradually as you train combat. Or locked? Did I miss 90 range somehow? Wait, what? Dude, we've been... What? We've been 90 range for like months, dude. Maybe not months, but a while. At least it's not 200 hours. Maybe you were there? It was a while ago. It was like at least a week before KQ came out. "90 range was weeks ago?" Yeah, exactly. Hey Damon, how you doing, bro? Ryan's going well. We just got ourselves a level 86 magic, and we are just grabbing some Zami wines to get ourselves up to 77 herb lore. Which is going to be very nice. That's like last week for you. Hit 97 chompy hunting, 1k more to go. You're nearly there, Bjorn, I believe in you. It was actually stream XXXXXXX. It only works if you put the actual numbers in Mystics, I'm afraid. Did I see in one of your received messages from whoever it was that pest control is also being worked on? I don't think so, no. Pest control was added like a lot later. So pest control is a weird one as well, because give me a second. Pest control was added April 2006, but it didn't give you the full void set. Where's the Void Knight equipment? So the Void Knight mace came out on June 2006. The helms came out July 2007. Yeah, so like the robe top bottom and the gloves, I think, came out June 2006, but the helmets didn't come out till 2007, so you couldn't get like a full set effect. Been tracking Garlic, not range levels. Doing well, just clogging since I hit max. Hey, congratulations on max indeed. Spent a lot of time sleeping underground. That's control mid 06, no void hounds till 07, there you go. Also, the void effect wasn't released till later after the gear, if I remember. I don't know if the effect was added with the helms or even later than that. I'm not sure on that one. Gonna throw a 99 chompy hunting party. Let's see how many chompies and frogs we can get onto the screen. That would be kind of cool, actually, yeah. Everyone just releases their frogs at the same time. The effects came out with the helms over a year after PC initial launch. Yeah, there we go. What's the estimation of how many arrows is needed for all chompy kills? You're gonna have to ask Bjorn about that one. I have absolutely no clue. Kind of curious now, actually. How many more alks do we need for 87 magic? What are we at? We're at 3601349. Get to 87 mage. We need... Oh, wait, hang on. 87 mage. We need another 5.7k alks. Which we do have in the bank, actually, I think. Might be a few nature in short, but we'll get some more from PK at some point. One Zamorak would taste like Vimto, I reckon. You reckon? I could see it. Feel like you used 3k arrows. That's not... I mean, it's quite a lot of wolf bones to get, I guess, but it's not horrendously bad. A lot of alks to 99. Oh yeah, for sure. Gonna be a lot more if not picking them up. Oh yeah, you definitely got to pick the arrows up, man. People say it's around 4 to 8k arrows. Doubt it'll ever happen, but would be nice to see buff to mage in old school, if nothing else, for the mage set. A buff to mage in old school? Dude, you got the shadow. What do you mean? You got the shadow and ancestral. Just gonna be making 4k and see how far it takes you. Yeah, you don't want to like over prepare for it. You can always go and make more, but you don't want to be sitting there with like 10,000 arrows and then not have to use them. Wolf bones give 2 to 6 arrowheads per bone. Oh, that's right, they do actually. I forgot about that. Oh, that's kind of rough then. Eye of Ayak is insane. Is that from the Doom boss or something? Oh, buff the Void? No. We do not need any buffs to Void. Void is just fine as it is. Making ogre arrows is misery. Are they tradable? I'm not sure actually. I think they probably are, but I could be wrong. You can mage on with it nicely. Okay. Void mage is useless. Yeah, void mage is useless. Oh, do you mean specifically void mage? I thought you meant just all void in general. What's up, Sam? Any more marbles tonight? I don't have anything to give away, so no, unfortunately. Void Mage Helm looks awesome though. It does look cool, doesn't it? Yeah. Dude, did anyone vote in the poll a while ago that was like, when they were like, wanted to graphically change Elite Void? Because it was like kind of white and blue, like a light blue, and they wanted to change it to be like black and white. I voted against that shit. I thought it looked way cooler when it had the blue in it. I don't know why people wanted it changed. It's only 1,000 wolves. It's not too bad, especially the level 24 ones. Yeah, it's a bit time consuming, but it's not the end of the world. Minor buff to all would be nice, but not needed. Mage is needed. I mean, dude, definitely is not needed for range void. Range void is broken in PKing, especially. Or at least it was. I don't know if it still is these days. I'm assuming void PK still exists. Don't care about giving stuff away. I just enjoyed the marbles. I mean, I guess we could do marbles without any prizes, but it seems a bit anticlimactic when you win, you don't get anything. Believe when Barrows and Slayer comes out, the online players will boom again. I think so, Tito. Yeah, I think there's a good chance that the player base will go up once we get to Slayer and Barrows for sure. They're definitely like the most anticipated updates, I think. Also, Garlic, no idea why YouTube hates you on my stream. It doesn't seem like you've been auto-hidden. Yeah, dude, I don't know what was happening, bro. I, like, tuned into your stream after the giveaway, and I, like, wrote a couple of messages, and I was like, oh, he's got it on top chat, probably. It's just, like, hiding a couple. It happened to every message I sent. And I think it was hidden from everyone, because, like, no one was responding to me at all. So, I don't know what was going on there. Can you farm wolf bones on White Wolf Mountain for easy kills? You can kill any wolves you want that in the game, I think. They all drop wolf bones. Marbles and you'll give the winner 5k willow logs. Damn, that's not bad. Some fire making or fletching XP for a mid-level account. Must have been some meme messages. Dude, they were. They literally, I was just like joining in with the conversation. I know I've said some slightly TOS things in your chat before, but this time I didn't. Just want to formally apologize for closing the door on people when you told everyone to get garlets and Draenor. Oh, it was you. Right, where's the ban hammer? It's coming out. Ban him. YouTube ghosted you? I guess so. Too much garlic? True. YouTube can't handle this garlic. So B-Trade, how you doing? Hey Jeffrey, how are we doing today? Good, killing some KQ with PK like Alv. Nice. I need to go back to KQ and try and get this Dragon Chain body drop at some point. I was going to do it today and then I just had like loads of other little things I wanted to knock out. Trying to get his pure some money for whip in the future. Waiting in the background until we start talking about historical figures or politics. Do you know what? This stream is going to be the one stream that we don't venture into any of those topics, escaping. Sorry to disappoint. Your heartstrings. I'm sorry, Garlic. If I had any IRL money, I would have been donated and subbed to you. IRL broke struggles. Oh no, don't worry about it, Jeffrey. It's not a problem at all, bro. Happy to just have you turn up and tune into the stream. If you could do me the favour of dropping a like on the stream, though. That'd be very much appreciated. Make sure you guys have hit like on the stream if you haven't already. And if you are new around here, consider subscribing. And if you'd like to come and join the Discord, there's a link to that in the description as well. Isn't being in a room of Zamorak cultists enough? What, for politics? Your skin has gotten clearer since you started liking the streams. I need to quote that and start using it as an advertisement. Yo, Ghoul coming in, gifting a membership. Let's go, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. And Mushroom getting the membership. Let's go. Enjoy the emotes, Mushroom. And the members game night if you're around. I'm not sure if he's in the stream at the moment. He might be asleep. He's stealing our drugs. You subbed to the OnlyFans but couldn't keep up with the YouTube subscription. Better content on the OnlyFans, to be fair, man. That's disgusting. What's her name? No, it's me, Army. It's my OnlyFans that you sub to. Hey, Bobby, how you doing? Still working today on MLK Day because my company hates black people. Jesus Christ. We don't need to know that information, Bjorn. That's an overshare. To celebrate finding a home. Let's go, man. Congrats on finding a home. Congrats on your not being homelessness. Very important, to be fair. Fake news, you only have only clothes. I can branch out. I'm not... Don't try and put me in a box, man. Didn't realise you were so flexible. Well, that's the key, man. I gain way more flexibility after I light the garlic stream. Your gums no longer bleed when flossing after watching the stream. Does this mean that alcohol makes you shoot better? What? What? Are we still talking about the OnlyFans, bro? How many wines do you need to collect? I need to collect 2 more. Growing in the Midwest of America, homelessness wasn't a real concern. It seems way worse than it ever had been before, though, to the point it's becoming common in rural areas. Oh, dude, it's like a universal problem worldwide. I don't think there's any country in the world that doesn't have a problem with homelessness. Ranging potions, you mix weed and alcohol. Oh, I see what you mean. It balances itself out, man. You know, you drink some alcohol, you smoke some weed, and they cancel each other out. That's science, bitch. Hey, Rune, how you doing, bro? I was, and then God, it didn't put out, so I unsubs. Damn. China doesn't? Is that because... It's because all the homeless people get put in prison, bro. Multiplying 2 negatives makes a positive. See, Mystic gets it, man. One depressant doesn't cancel another, it just multiplies. Nah, mate, trust me, I've smoked at least 3 marijuanas in my life, and I can tell you it cancels alcohol out. So cloudy, just pass out after 6 shots and 10 dab rips. Mate, I think I'd pass out after just the 10 dab rips, to be honest. That's a lot of fucking dab rips. Jesus. Did you see Chinese politician got caught with $1 billion worth of gold bars? Civ 5 levels of absolute greed. Dude, I was reading the other day about some Chinese guy that was in like the government, and he I can't remember exactly, he was like corrupt, and he like signed some papers or something for money, and he got executed. Crazy shit. If you drink then smoke, you fall asleep. You definitely want to smoke before you drink. Drinking then smoking has never worked out well for me. Little bit of nose candy cancels out alcohol. That is true, to be fair. Yeah, that smoking. No, we're not going into this again. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a drink, and then we're gonna get this herbal level, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. You're out here doing drugs. Get your doctor to prescribe you a stimulant, then grants 99 agility. You can afford drugs anymore? True. Did he get executed old style? I think he got like a lethal... In China, they have like portable vans that drive around that give lethal injections out, apparently. Crazy. This is a Christian Minecraft server, no drugs allowed. Your garlicky smell would arouse my taste buds to live up to expectations on only cloves. That is one of the most unhinged sentences I've ever heard from you, Scaping, and that is saying something. Hey Sniff, how you doing, bro? Bought these strawberry banana flavored Cheerios and they taste horrible. Oh god. Does it taste like really artificial? Last time you drank and smoked was over a decade ago. Got the spins and got sick. Yeah, that'll happen. How did you end up with the name Garlic? I made a new account, and when it asked for my username, I typed in the letters Garlic, and then I logged in Waxy. Damn, Garlic got no 10 mil. Yeah, man. Gave it all away. It says all natural flavoring, but the strawberry doesn't taste right. Yeah, I'm not sure I would trust something like that. Honey Nut Cheerios are the way to go, bro. Cats on the bank space, you know you could have just asked me for some. True. Although you've got a rule to not trade people, haven't you? Epic story? I know, man. It's a tale for the ages, that one. Special K, that MILF cereal. I guess you'd know, Ghoul, wouldn't you? You see it in the kitchen when you wake up in the morning. Herb level, we're about to hit level 77, Bjorn. You can drop some spaces. It is convenient because you immediately know what item to start a collection of. Well, yeah, definitely. Can I help myself? Only clothes caught my attention. Might need one of those drugs after all to get normal again. Okay. What's the next update with Boston content? Barrows? Yes. Special K strawberry is really good. Love that. Yeah, it is. Like, it is just tasty, to be fair. I would agree. There's level 77 Herblore, boys. Let's go. 3 more herb levels to get to level 80. And that is going to put us up to 1562 total level. Place you're moving into has a teacher next door. Oh god. Cycle repeats. Thanks for the GZs, guys. Not a big cereal guy, but I like buying ones I haven't tried before once in a while. I used to like cereal all the time, but I haven't had cereal for a very long time now. Okie dokie. There was something else I was gonna... Oh yeah, we need to... Unfortunately, guys, it is that time of the stream where we need to go and get more bowstring. of cereal, but them carbs. Good when you're on a bulk though. It's good fiber. It's your favorite pastime, right? It actually is not, believe it or not. What's on the to-do list now? You have that herb level. We need to get like 1.3k bowstring. I've got 70 mithril ore that I want to turn into bars and get the coal for. Might do that off stream though. Got a lot of alks to get through. So that, I guess that means Brimhaven agility course. I do want to go to KQ at some point and try and get a D-chain. I want to start training my attack level again. Try and get up to 90. We're very close to a crafting level with blue dragon hides, if we can kill some blue dragons. We're also like 1,000 lobsters off of 86 cooking, which will be another total level. Let's probably do some lobster fishing at some point soon as well. What was the marbles game called? It's called Marbles on Stream. It's available on Steam. Cereal is your guilty pleasure? Hey man, no need to feel guilty about cereal, unless you're eating like Lucky Charms or something, I guess. American cereal has 0 fiber. It's just 100% sugar. It's that time of the day. I'm gonna go into the yard and finish weeding. Weeding? Being a Discord mod is such a waste of time, huge time loss and headaches. They just being used and talking about massive servers. I'm not in any massive Discord servers. I never really have been, to be honest. We have a couple mods in the Garlic server, but that's just to basically occasionally we'll get someone come in and just like spam the channels with a message. So it's just for people to help clear those out when I'm not online. Still no stacking flax even though you've got the bank space for it. Nah, I may as well like spin it on the way to the bank because otherwise I'll get all the flax and then I'll have to do all the spinning again. It makes it feel a lot longer. It's more running as well. Hey Carsten, how you doing, bro? Ice modding in Garlic's Discord is a waste of time because Repose just tells me to get fucked anyway. Bowstring pre-update, I respect it. Yeah, we got like 1.3k left to do. We'll get like pretty close to 87 fletching from this. And then I'm probably just gonna like leave it till the update to get up to 90 fletching. I'll probably like AFK some magic logs or something. So we got these to string, we got these to alk. Speaking of cereal, I've been binge watching my £600 life clips on YouTube. Always makes me feel better about myself. Just got an ad on your stream now saying, are you looking to watch fuck videos? Download this app. How's the app, dude? Is it good? Just forcing myself to wait till the next patch? Yeah. I just want to finish up stringing these bows so I can actually alk them, and because I'll get money out of it, and then I can use that money to spend on herbs or bars for smithing or whatever. When is the update that lets you craft expo strings? It's going to be the next update that comes out, Jelly, but we don't know exactly when it's going to be yet. But the next update will have Fletch-X, Spin-X, Craft-X, Smelt-X. Basically everything apart from cooking. 1.3k ain't so bad. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think in the last like week, I think I've literally spun like 10,000 bowstrings. I think maybe more actually. I can't remember. Ads are always targeted towards your search history. True. Well, you got air staff and anti-dragon fire shield on. I got the anti-fire shield on because I was at blue dragons and red dragons collecting blue dragon scales and white berries, and I haven't taken it off. Should also have Brimhaven Dungeon, right? Brimhaven Dungeon came out January 05. I can't remember if that's in the same revision or not. In real time, it's a 2-month progression. Next update, end of March, maybe. I could see that happening, yeah. Wonder why they did CookX separate from everything else. It's a good question, Jess. Yeah, I've wondered the same thing, honestly. Definitely be playing more once the update comes out. Just suits the way I like to play RS more. Yeah, that's fair enough, Jelly. I think I can definitely appreciate that after doing like this many bowstrings without it and this much fletching without it. Brimhaven was right before Slayer. Yeah, Brimhaven and Dungeon and Slayer were in the same month. I'm literally working on the January 05 update video right now. Hey Gerbil, how you doing? Can feel the inflation coming even harder after Fletch X. I'm not too worried about any price changes, to be honest, man, because I'm just going to AFK cut magic logs. I'm going to pit my own flax and spin it myself and string the bows and then alch the bows, so it's all just XP and then out money from alching for me. Star Wizards for hard clues, though. Dude, Star Wizards for hard clues is going to be so nice. Can't wait. It does make the collection log harder to complete, but I don't care. Not having to go to the wilderness every coordinate step is going to be nice. How much flax will you need to spin for 99 crafting? Ask Mystics. Quite a lot. What's wrong with Star Wizards? No, Star Wizards are good. It's the Zami Wizards that you got to watch out for. What he say? You get about 7.5k XP an hour. I didn't hear the goal. The goal was 99 crafting. 870,000-ish? Fucking hell, dude. PK supplying everyone's nats? Yeah, true. Got 250k magic longbow used on old school on my iron. No way I'm picking 250k flags. I mean, on old school, nah, you just have to go to Zora, right? Gold pages are going to be good too. Will make easy clues worthwhile. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely going to do a bit of an easy clue grind when we get Horror from the Deep getting added. It'll be kind of fun. See if I can snipe some wizard boots as well, maybe. 1,738 hours. It's crazy, dude. 868k. You don't have to pit flax, just have it be your throne and miscellanea. I guess, actually, yeah. That's why old school is Ash. You skip a ton of gameplay by killing a boss. I mean, in general, Carsten, I would agree with you. When it comes to getting 868,000 flax, I think I would rather kill Zora for that than pick it myself. Gotta wait till 2006 for Lumbridge Bank to Spinning Wheel. Yeah, true. That was a nice addition. Just having a bank in Lumbridge is kind of nice to have. Still got to spin it though. Yeah, true. You're not supposed to get 99 crafting with bowstrings. No, definitely not. Definitely not. If Zora doesn't exist, then low levels picking flax have a real edge in the economy. They can't kill Zora, so GG. Just removes the whole dynamic. Yeah, true. I'm just saying, if you wanted to go for 99 crafting by doing only bowstring, then you would probably want to kill Zora and not go to the field. If we're not supposed to, then why is it possible? Because that's the great thing about RuneScape, man. It is a sandbox MMO. You can do whatever the hell you like. Come up with your own goals, no matter how crazy and stupid they might be. For the MMO to work, you need a whole system that feeds into each other. Yeah, true. This is why RuneScape was like quite ahead of its time, I feel like, when they made it originally, is like all the skill, well, a lot of the skills like tie in with each other, and there's whole little like gameplay loops and systems and stuff that all work really well together. The real update is temple tracking for bowstrings in 06. Like taking 100,000 garlic out of a cupboard. True. Yeah, very true. Although, I think if you gave me the choice between picking and spinning 868,000 flax into bowstring, or looting 868,000 garlic out of the cupboard, if I couldn't sell the bowstring at the end, I think I would go for the garlic. It's way easier to do. We got 10k in 20 minutes? Yeah, but there was a lot of people involved. I'm talking about if you were doing it solo as an Iron Man. Who would play the game in an unorthodox way? I don't know, Sniff. Who would do such a thing? Garlic 3 times faster at least? Oh, at least, bro. Probably even more than that, to be honest with you. You would choose death instead of either of those two options. Fair. Garlic is a surprisingly easy thing to get a lot of. True. See, that's what I mean. I like to make it easy for you guys to help out with a garlic stack. If I was like, yeah, I want to get 100,000 fucking cadaver berries, then like no one's gonna fucking bother doing that. I think Mystics is going to be a bit expensive. Yeah, probably. Would be a 6 stack to get though. You could like try and get 100 sets or something maybe. That'd be cool. 1,000 sets maybe. I'm way more likely to get a couple items of garlic than pick cabbages for the Cabbage Patch Kids. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Just want throne so I never have to mine coal ever again. Yeah, actually big update, being able to just get coal. Mining 40k S right now for 70 rune crafting fire runes. Already got the jewels. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Split bark soon? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing people actually like in the game wearing split bark armor. I think it looks really cool. Maze random's been great for coal. Yeah, maze random's just good for like everything really. So much bank space used with light and dark mystics too. Yeah, you gotta get all of them, man. Is there a decided meta for throwing allocations when it releases, or are we just winging it? You've got an option to go for coal if you want to train smithing. You could go herbs for herb lore, and some flax, or you go maple logs if you want to like fire maple fletch with them. You can't do the seeds and you can't do the hardwood trees on release, and I don't think it's worth going for the fish because you just get swordfish and tuna. I love they didn't have it DPS healer tank. You got to basically do all of it. I just hate how solo old school has turned into. I like team and group content the best. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some group content out there and stuff, but it is really nice not being like locked into a class on RuneScape. I think that's what I really enjoy is like you can become a master of everything, you know? A lot of games you can, you know, you have to specialize into certain things. RuneScape, you can eventually, if you've got enough time, become good at everything. Maze random is amazing if you don't get cash. Yeah, true. The cash drop is kind of troll on the maze, to be fair. She flaks on my bow till I string. I feel like you've said that one before, Army. What's up, Yao? How you doing? Next revision will have new clue loot as well. Dude, I'm like mixing the revisions up in my head. It's either the next one or the one after. Maple for quick cash, coal for smithing, herbs for herb lore, flax for cash. I feel like even coal would be good for cash as well, to be fair. Seems like coal or herbs is the way then. Never fish, yeah, never fish. I'm probably gonna go... If I'm not 80 herb lore by the time Miscellanea comes out, I'll go herbs until 80 herb. And then I'll probably go on coal, to be honest, for smithing. Think you go for herbs and ores? Yeah. Except Defender rolled in Barbarian Assault. Defender enjoy, by the way. Yeah, true. That's when I first saw the healer DPS tank, I immediately did think of Barbarian Assault. The 68th stream was when you were testing for rares from cupboard. Ah, nice. So excited for Shades of Morton. I did the calculations and it will take about 10k magics to get 100 sets of split bark. Yeah, no one needs that many sets of split bark. Depends on how much flats crashes from throwing. Yeah, we'll see actually. I mean, you've still got to spin it into bowstring. What's up, Kira? How you doing? Kind of true. I like the idea of people having to seek out players to get something crafted, so confining people to professions was smart, but then people eventually make ults ruining the concept anyway. I just don't like being limited, you know, like, I feel like when you're playing an MMO, it's like a time investment, and I feel like if you put enough time into things, why, like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Like, if you become a mage in a game, like, if you played long enough and you maxed out all your mage shit, why would you not be able to go and learn how to, like, be a ranger or, like, a tank or whatever, you know? Feels like you should be able to, maybe, even if they locked it behind maxing out a specific class, like, if you played, like, a mage in an MMO, and you, like, maxed out all your mage skills, you should then be able to choose to start working on another set of skills and eventually unlock everything. That just makes the most sense to me. Thinking if I should make a one defense pure account. Dude, I was thinking the other day about making a second account. I was like, just to play off stream a bit. And I was thinking of like making an obby mauler or something, but I think I'm going to wait until closer to the time and figure out all the quests and stuff that I can do. BA going to be neat? I don't think we're going to get to Barbarian Assault, man. Kingdom is not that good with only one quest. Yeah, true. You got to think as well, we're not going to get Royal Trouble, so you're not going to be able to put the 750k in. It's only 5... Wait, is it 750... Is it 750k or 1.2 mil that you put in with Royal Trouble? $5 mil then increased to 7.5 mil, so 500k up to 750k. That's like the max you put in like per day for the most yield in a day, right? But you obviously you put like multiples of that in to not have to check it every day. I think it's also going to be very interesting when they finally put Miscellanea in. Is like, everyone's going to go there, everyone's going to do the quest, everyone's going to put their cash in, and then it's just going to be a game of being patient. Like, I'm going to just stick my money in, and I'm just going to like leave it for a month and then check at the end of the month. Go top up my favor when I feel like it's going to get low. This will come out with 2005 updates though, so lots of things. Yeah. When do we get the second quest? Royal Trouble comes out May 2006 for the second quest. Next update is Regicide. Yeah, I get that Dragon Halberd. When does Mystic Armor release? It comes out with Slayer, Waxy. The normal Mystic sets and the light and dark ones in January 05. Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? What's up, Jay? How you doing? Wish they would bring the GE to 2004scape. I think you're in the minority with that one, bro. I think you'd get an angry mob with pitchforks coming after you for suggesting that. Wonder what quickest way there is. Wait, quickest way for what? For Miscellanea? Oh, to actually get there physically. It's probably gonna be... Does the Liar teleport from Fremi Trials get added on release, or is that later? It's either the Liar teleport or it's just gonna be like Cammy teleport and running, I think. It's a long time in between Splitbark and Mystics. There's got to be a market there. I mean, yeah, Splitbark is going to be best in slot for a little while. Can't recall any private servers with a functioning GE. I think it does, but it's a really small charge. Yeah, the Liar's only got like 4 charges or something on it, I think. Was talking to Go about Regicide, where Halberd's always 2 tile attack range. I believe so, yeah. G gonna ruin the game in my opinion. Liar is 2nd of November 04. There you go. I can't remember how you actually recharge the Liar. I don't think I ever used it. I think I maybe used it once, but I was like, when I got the Liar, I was like so worried about running out of charges that I was always like never using it because I was like, I don't want to have to try and recharge it. So I just never used it at all. Is it just raw sharks? With fish to the shrine? Okay. Shark, turtle, manta. Damn. That's not too bad, I suppose. How many sharks do you need to charge it? Or do you need to do a shark, a turtle, and a manta? Is that how you do it? Nope, Halberd Range is old school update? Surely not. No. It was 2 tile attack range when it released. There's nothing in the wiki about it getting updated with that. Hallies have always had that attack distance. Yeah, I thought they did, Rune. I started doubting myself there. Halberd getting range's new update for old school combat reworks. No. They changed some monsters to be able to be attacked by the Halberd. Like, you can attack Zora with a Halberd because they changed Zora. They didn't change the Halberd. The whole point was the Tyrus guards could attack you over the shrubs. Ah. Never been a noob back in the day and I was killing hellhounds with Rune Halley. What a fucking beast, mate. Shark and base gave 2 charges. That's not too bad, actually. Gotta check if it stayed the same, but Wiki says different fish, different charge. Okay, makes sense. Well, fuck fish and trawler. We're just going to be using sharks, I think. Used to always say spot Tazar with Hallie as a kid in 04. Well, in 05 for Tazar, but yeah. I remember people doing that as well. August 05 has Enchanted Lyre to Enchanted Lyre 1. Looks like it was 1 charge. 1 charge? Oh, dude, that's going to be rough. This is Ghoul. I am in the yard. Don't know when they add the perm charge that requires what? Nah, the 1000 charge thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's definitely old school if that's been added. Is there any real reason to do trawler on release with no anglers? I don't think you get anglers from trawler, do you? Trawler is where you get sea turtles and manta rays from, but it's just horrible to do because the screen shake is really bad. Yeah, trawler's already in the game. We've already tried it. Bring a shark with you every time you tele and recharge every time. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 704. It's like a really rare chance of even getting the mantas and turtles, to be honest. It's not worth it at all. And you don't get very many even when you do get them. Made sense back in the day with thousands of people doing it. Yeah, I guess so. Don't you know that I'll be here for you? Till we got nothing left to do. Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you? Till we got nothing left. Double check, permanent enchant was 2019. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize they did that to the Lyre, to be honest. Hey Rebecca, how you doing? Damn Lyre dead content. Have they announced when the KQ update will be that gives it the ranged attack? No, we've not heard anything official about when that's coming. Or when the cannons get removed. Let's do a fishing trawler event? Absolutely not, man. We've done it before in the past and it's horrible. There's a chance that single charge was its 1-to-1 sharks, and also a chance to teleport isn't available till 05. Oh. Okay. Heard it's this week, but nothing official. You have more bank space than me now, Garlic? Yes, dude, I'm fucking loving the bank space. It honestly feels freeing. Bro, I just got scammed out of that open door. Got a loading screen as I clicked it and it didn't open. They are not going to nerf KQ until next revision. If you want to be funny, you can do trawler with a bunch of people and then have one person with high fishing and have everyone but that guy log out right before the end and funnel high level fish to him. I guess that would work, yeah. Fishing trawler even where everyone DCs to give one massive XP drop to one person. Trawler could be your fastest fishing XP if you follow Josh Isn't Gaming's tech. Dude, it's just like, it's just rough to even look at the screen when you're on the trawler though. Pizzazz doesn't give one fuck how broken KQ with cannons is right now. He cares about archival historical preservation. He did say something in game to Index about removing cannons in 3 weeks. Can't tell if just troll. Chains could be Owlcome, bro wouldn't lose 0.008 seconds of sleep. We could get rank 1 in Lost City Labs. How much XP are we talking here? Like, how many people was he using and how much XP did he get? That's the next thing PK will be paying for boosts. Lots of people, XP drops of over 100k. What the fuck? That's insane. It'll be easier to do in the next update, where in January 05 when they add the like information on screen for trawler. January 05 they add like the percentage and the bar that shows like how much water's in the boat and stuff like that. And the timer as well. You heard about the Otto Warmbier and America situation? Anyone in the chat? No. They patched the fishing trawler XP glitch before pay to play was released. Oh, did they? If everyone logs last second before trawler ends, everyone's fishing XP goes to the last person left. That is funny. His highest XP drop was 75k. That's still pretty good. By the way, guys, if I can ask you for a small favor, if you've not yet hit like on the stream, please do consider doing so. Helps me out. Appreciate everyone that has done that already. God damn, when will these bowstrings be done? Not for a while. We've got up to like 300, I think, so just like another 1,000 to go. Since you started liking the videos, you grew 2 inches. Hell yeah, dude. That is a promise that I cannot fulfill, but I will hope it convinces you. Although I feel like everyone grows 2 inches when they hear me speaking on the stream, if you know what I mean. Average XP per person was about 1.2k. If you get enough, think 100 people, it's like 600, 700k XP per hour. If everyone does it perfectly and not forget to log out. That's insane. Although the thing is though, like to organize that, it requires a lot of discipline, right? Because if you're like joining in on that to try and boost someone, and you're like, you know that everyone else is gonna log out, the temptation to stay logged in yourself, would the XP get split between the 2 remaining people? Because a lot of people, I feel like, would just be like, I'm going to let everyone else log out and then I'm going to get some of that funneled XP for myself. And then just be like, oops, sorry, misclicked. It's true. splits based on individual contribution, kind of like how Cox boosting works. Oh, okay. That makes sense. And we're not even at 300 yet. Fucking hell. Oh no, yo, I have heard about that guy, Ice, yeah. Yeah, I have heard about that. I thought you were talking about something recent. I was like, that was ages ago. How much longer are you streaming for? So Minecraft? Probably another 2 to 3 hours. Unless I get super tired. A 48k XP drop gives around 560 sharks, 200 swordfish, and 100 other. Yo, that's actually crazy. What the fuck? I guess you could like pay people out. Like you could be like, if people boost you for the XP, you just like split all the sharks. Although I guess you'd like, if it's like a lot of people, you wouldn't get very many each, I suppose. What you working on? Done KQ at all recently? I've not done KQ for a little while, to be fair. I need to go back and try and get that D-chain drop, but I've just been distracted by a bunch of other goals instead. Could give 10k sharks, not worth the motion sickness. True. To be fair, there is one. The way that I got through it was just spam clicking the bailing bucket and not looking at my screen. Dang, you shouldn't have done that giveaway. Should have kept that money to pay the boosters. Dude, like, the majority of the money was not mine. I can't just steal it. It was donated to the prize pool. You paid garlic boosters with the money. Only for a little bit. Wheeling done. Welcome back, Ghoul. I think that number's gone back up to like 60% now, Ice. Anyone know a rough magic logs an hour at like 90 woodcutting? I think I was getting like 300 an hour at 87. Could be wrong though. Oh, you're talking about the UK? Oh, I was talking about US. It's crab time. Fuck all an hour. Pretty much. Still more than you would get manta rays at fishing trawler an hour though. 300 magic logs in an hour is 1 every 12 seconds. No way they're that fast. Maybe it was like 200 then. I don't know. I don't know if I did. I was like not really paying attention. I just did it for multiple hours and then saw how I ended up. Getting like 260 an hour at use. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be less than that. Maybe I'm thinking about you logs actually. It was a while ago. Emmerich, Crab time. Slippery's now buying another account for 2004scape. Josh quit with 10 mil of my cash. Play account keeps dropping. I haven't played in a while because of this. Josh quit with 10 mil of your cash? Damn, dude, that is rough, bro. How do you know Slippery's buying an account? What the fuck? Probably gonna be around 100 to 150. Damn, that is slow. Go cut use for an hour and see what the XP is like. I am resigning myself to only cutting magic logs now, I think, for a very long time. I'm not going to do it anytime soon, but that is going to be my next AFK grind, is cutting magic logs and then banking up 90 fletching. And then I'm going to wait for the Fletch X update. His 72k XP drop was 1.1k fish. Over 800 sharks. That is insane. Money printer, true. The best part is your loot is based off your own, so you can have the bare min of fishers logging out to get sharks on the main. So I guess on old school you could like just use a bunch of alts if you wanted to do that as well, right? Although I guess you'd need like a lot of them actually. Not anymore. They patched it in old school. When did they patch? Does it like what sort of, how recently was this happening, and how recently did it get patched? Good luck clicking the Balin bucket on all your ults. Mate, I tell you, if there's one man in this world that would be able to make it happen, Mystics, it's TM. TM would be able to do it. When Josh made his vid, maybe 2 years ago. He did it in 2024, 25-ish. It's patched on here too. Do you reckon there was anyone that had figured it out before that and just hadn't told anyone and just abused it to 99 fishing? I guess not, because you'd need so many people to do it that like word would get out, right? You don't need 70 plus people. Still get like 10k plus with just 10 ults. There's a 5 mil XP an hour method sitting in Trouble Brewing somewhere. 5 mil XP an hour. Surely you would show them pop up on the 6-hour records and it would alert, and the high level community back there were insane researchers. Yeah. But I mean, they would see it pop up, but whether they'd be able to figure out like how they were doing it, I guess, is another thing, right? Right. Does anyone else ever do this as well, just to like, for the mental game here? So I've got 1,344 long bows, and I've got 364 bowstring. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do all these bowstring now, so that this stack of magic longbows is under 1,000, and that will motivate me to get, like, to finish this. Because when I see that number go under 1,000, I'm like, oh yeah, that's way more doable than 1.3k, even though it's the exact same number. Does anyone else think like that when it comes to RuneScape things? I'm like, I'm gonna get that number under 1,000 so it seems more attainable. Just put the stack off screen and bank and don't think about the amount. Need 8.3k bows, so you stop cutting at 6.3k and 5.3k. Yeah, I do that as well, man. You gotta get it like lined up like that. Makes sense. Just ignore any digit over 1,000. People were paying 100 mil for clues during Crack the Clue to find a useless helm. I'm sure people would pay to know about a 500k per hour method for one of the worst skills. True, but then I guess it depends if the person that's figured it out cares about money or XP more. In Classic, we think outside the box. We sometimes drink useless potions for vials. Oh, what are you trading me, Henrik? Oh, thank you, man. What a beast. Henrik coming in with the bowstrings. Let's fucking go. Reminds me of the days when we were at the Ogre Enclave and Henrik was just dropping his dragon bones for me. Alright, I have to add it to the garlic sheet. Really weird when my stack of fish goes from 20 to 992. What? So that's just because you're not looking at it while you're doing it. What's up, Cloudy? Here? Yo! Mystics! Add it to the sheet, bro. 1,069 garlic from Cloudy. What a monster. I'm gonna start getting PTSD every time I hear a trade now. Get that shit on the spreadsheet, bro. That is gonna take the garlic stack up to 61,578. What a beautiful fucking number of garlic. Subpay you, streamer favoritism. You fucking know it, man. They missed out on the 1k per garlic earlier. True. In Classic, you cannot just withdraw 15k attack potions from banks, so you do it manually. Yeah, there was the whole thing with like certas and stuff, right? It was like you had to go around and find different certas to note different items and stuff. It sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. 100k garlic shouldn't be your aim. Halt it there. Why would I halt it here, bro? We gotta go for the 100k stack. Triggered, triggered, triggered. Yeah, it's just me and my perfect little life once again, army, isn't it? Long time no see. Happy New Year. Hey Zor, how you doing, bro? Hello, Elkek. Like the videos? Thanks, man. I found that pic again yesterday. Let me post it. Wait, what picture are you talking about? 22 garlic coming from Alkek. Thank you, Alkek. What a beast. It's going to put us up to 61,600 garlic. Nice round number there. Big brain play would be to sell the cracker for 400 mil, then pay 1k per garlic and end with nearly 500k garlic. Sounds like a terrible idea, bro. Any KQ luck? No, I've not done any KQ for quite a while now, to be fair. I need to go back to it, but I just keep getting distracted by different goals instead. Do you smoke? No, I don't smoke anymore. I just vape instead. Check stream chat. Okay, give me a second. What is in stream chat? Oh, the the one of you at the fucking Temple Guardian. Nice. Went to KQ earlier this morning and it was full and everywhere with cannon. Really? I haven't been there for a while, but I was wondering whether it had like calmed down a bit or not. Hang it in the Louvre, true. Print that shit out on canvas and put it on the wall, mate. You would leave making bowstrings until MakeX update if I were you? It's a good job that you're not me then. I have explained this multiple times now. I'm finishing off these bows and then I am waiting for the Fletch X update to go for 90 fletching. Garlic is too cool to wait. True, man.
You're a star, my child. Just keep all your focus, never let the foolish pray. It may take a while, go through all the motions. Fortune always favors the brave. You'll take some heavy losses, and you'll think they make it worse. But one day you will change the world. Star child, one day you'll see the stars shine. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember you can change the world.
So, OO owned, how you doing, man? 1-tick stringer seems to be nice, to be honest. Yeah, the stringing is really quick. It's just actually obtaining the bowstring, which is the problem. Why don't you wait for Fletch X, bro? I have no words for you, man. Hey, got it. Why are you waiting for Fletch X? Fuck Fletch X, man. I hope it never comes. All right. What do you think about that? Fletch kind of bad, not gonna lie. Spinex I could understand where people come from, but not Fletch. Emphasis on the bruh. If you want to wait for the game to get easy, you should go to old school. What are you doing here? Just wait for CookX, bro. You're offended? Good. Garlic, why don't you save all those magic logs for Shades of Morton? It's a fair point, actually.
Some days will follow hard times, yeah. But remember, you can change the world. Change the world.
Are there any good rewards from Shades of Morton? You need to do it in order to get the split bark armor, because you need the materials from Shades of Morton to make it. And then there's a couple of other, like, just bits and pieces. There's nothing like that crazy, though. I was going to make a video closer to the time. Down to 934 Lombos left the string. Jesus Christ. You know what we need to do, though? Ah, that's not what I meant to do. We need to get this cash stack back up to 10 mil. Pronto. Sup, cheese? Garlic just wants to see people running around a split bark. Yeah. Why does no one understand this? Hey, Contera, welcome back, bro. Fine cloth is from Shades and the bark is from Hollow Trees. Yep. Wait, Garlic, how did you go from 344 to over 900 that quickly? It's a skill issue, to be honest, Jess. I'm just that good at the game. Saw that and was just about to bring you 22k. Well, don't let me stop you, bro. That 769k win on Saturday got my stack up to 10 mil. Yo, very nice, man. If the guy want to fletch, let him fletch. Splitbark is ugly. You take that back. The Splitbark reminds me of Cell from Dragon Ball Z. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z or Naruto. I'm sorry. My money seems to always reset, which I try to go above 999 as well. Splitbark is Giga Chad tier. See, cheese gets it, man. Splitbark might not be a looker, but it beats a blue fucking wizard robe and Zamorak skirt. Yeah, very true, Army. Without seeing a message, I got a feeling that there is currently Nats running. Yeah, I thought the same thing, to be fair. And we're back to 10 mil, boys. That's what I like to see. We've also got 380 more Magic Lombos to Alk. We've got 934 more to String and then Alk. And we've got 4.5k U Lombos to Alk. So we're going to end up with some money again, which will be nice because then we can invest it either into herbs or into ores or bars for smithing. I don't think there's anything else I really need to buy, to be honest. I mean, that'll definitely wipe out my cash stack anyway. I won't be able to get to 80 with that much money, I don't think, in either of those skills. Fighting Jogers while wearing Splitbark is the most alpha male activity available in this game. Hides? I'm probably just going to kill the blue dragons myself for the hides, because I'll get the dragon bones as well for prayer. Back to the door. Good luck, Jess. You said 50k left until 82 thieving earlier. It was actually just 30k. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Happy little surprises, as Bob Ross would say. No, happy little accidents. That's what he said, wasn't it? Calculated. Jeez, what did jokers do to you and your family? True. Asking the real questions. You pickpocket too much, he's a poor knight now. Dude, those Ardy Knights, they got fucking bottomless pockets, I'll tell you that. Richest NPCs in the game. I think I admire and respect the Joker. That's why I think he should be challenged in noble combat. Fair play. Unless Hero was a more rich, open debate. I mean, Hero's a thief less, so we don't know how bottomless their pockets are compared to the Ardy Knights. Reckon the reason Ardy Knights never run out of GP is that they have... The Bales is logged out. Kixie is logged out. That doesn't make sense. Their cash stacks ensured by wizards who teleport GP into their pockets. Makes sense. There was a comic someone did with Ardy Knight's bottomless pockets. I think I've seen the one you're talking about, actually, Mystics. Is it the comic with a guy, like the main character in the comic has like a Nezzy helm on all the time? If you kill Joker 15,000 times and die 0 times, is that still noble? That's that's oppression. That's the Belgians in the Congo right there, bro. Yeah, I can't believe I can't remember his name. He's a character in RS3. Presley, because that's what his name is, Army. Let me Google it. Yeah, Presley, that's the one, Army. That's right. I've seen a lot of those comics. They're really cool. Her name, yeah, sorry, it is a female artist, isn't it? I didn't know whether that was the name of the artist or that was the name of the character in the comic, because the character in the comic is a guy, right? He's got a beard. Garlic, who is the hottest 2004scape NPC? It's got to be Gertrude, right? She thick as fuck. The Joker never loses, never really. Failure is merely a means for learning. Death is not an exit. Jesus Christ. It's kind of both. Oh, is it the name of the artist, but also the name of the character? You were thinking fire elementals? Yeah, they are pretty hot, aren't they? Surely it's Alvarg. I don't know what kind of shit you're into, bro, but Alvarg is not the one for me. Gertrude Firellies, you don't fuck with a cow fight Quissy. Oh my god. I mean, she is thick, but she's a little too bug-like for me, I'm afraid. Currently having a staring competition with the baker in Hardy. Just watching you steal his whole stock. Rejoin to hear Cussy. Thanks, Garlic Stream. Hey man, it wouldn't be a Garlic Stream without some unhinged bullshit going on in the chat, would it? You learn to love it. It's an acquired taste. The garlic chat, not the cow fight Quissy. Although it probably is. How many? I just thought of one of the most unhinged questions as well. How many potato cactus do you reckon you could fit in the cow fight Quissy? What should you eat tonight, Garlic? Garlic bread, obviously. Definitely potatoes tonight. Killing KQ is expensive as fuck. Yeah, if you're using a Canon Subway, it is. It will get removed eventually, and you can just do normal trips. At least 128. How have you figured that one out, Army? I'm curious. Basic math? Okay, that'll teach me. Can you show your workings on that equation for me? One for every bullshit kill that doesn't drop D-Chain. I feel that. Okay, I regret asking the question, Rune. We don't need to go down that road, bro. Want to see your police siren roleplay? Sure, Bjorn, why not? Are you gonna just switch between a wizard robe and a Zamorak robe? Got spooned 1 in 128 at Granite Shields. Go get spooned 1 in 128 chains at Queen. Yeah, true. I should just go and do that, shouldn't I? Hey, Swifty, how you doing, bro? Ain't basic like that. Dawn's just gonna turn up and start switching between a blue and a red Halloween mask. Can't complain, hope you're doing well yourself, friend. I'm not doing too bad, man, thanks for asking. Oh, he's got the chompy hats, hasn't he? Go on then, let's see it. But you have broken the law. Wait, why was there green in there, bro? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's got all the colours. This man has... This man is responsible for the extinction of the whole chompy race. I'm calling the RSPCA, bro. You're getting reported. Did any of you guys in the Discord know Bjorn is killing chompies? Nat woke me up, it's time to grind. Let's go, champ. Back again after pizza delivery, but heard extinction of Chompy, so I'm assuming we are talking about Bjorn. You would assume correct, Guntera. Dude, honestly, these fucking... This last 1,000 bowstring is killing me off. I'm gonna do the fucking thing again to make the number go lower. I've done way too many of these in the last few days. Losing my mind. We just do 100 at a time. We only have to do like 9 more times, right?
It's hard to find myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Soon the sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to save myself, but I can't find a way. Diva, Diva, where did you go? I feel ya. Diva, Diva, where did you go? What did you go?
When I'm at 2800 rules, I always huff some copium and think it's only 100 more inventories, right? Yeah, man, it's got to be done. Got to find a way to get through it mentally, you know? Just a hat collector, not a monster. You say that, Bjorn? I'm not so sure. Couldn't find the comic, how weird. Hang on. I don't know, if you've just spent time doing it, I don't know why I thought I could just find it in like 3 seconds, mate, but I'll give it a go. There's one about the Song of the Elves quest. I found that one. Oh my god, dude, there's such a good one with Master Farmers. I've got to drop this in the fucking stream chat. This isn't even the same artist, but this is fucking jokes. You going for 90 flexion before flat checks? No, Kintera. I'm going to just try and finish off the bows that I've got here, and then I'm going to wait till flat checks to do 90. Okay, 822 left to go. Let's get it down below 800, shall we? God blimey, mate. Anyone know when the next PK event is? Do you mean the next PKing in Edgeville event, or do you mean the next time PK runs Nats? The next PKing event is gonna be whenever Wartime hosts one. The next PK Nature event, I think they happen daily, but I'm not sure what times. What did everyone have to eat today? No, not your mum. I had chicken parm today. It's pretty good. Had a lamb naga curry. Ooh, very nice. Bet it was pineapple pizza. It better not be pineapple pizza, bro. cheese, ham, and tomatoes. Pretty plain, really, but added oregano. Not too bad, not too bad. Under 800 bows left to go. My god, I need to go grab another drink, guys. I will be right back.
Caught up in a lie. Sorry I didn't care enough to be the way I should. But can you let it go? Even though I know it's tough, we'll leave it all for good. Don't let your heart wear out. I'm not the one that hurt you. Don't let it tear you down and touch me like you used to. So come back and fight it. We'll forget what I did. Don't let your color fade. I'm not the one that hurt you. I'm not the one that hurt you. I watched you as you cried. I'm sorry I didn't think enough to say the things I should. But can you let me know all the ways to make it up? 'Cause I want this to be good. Don't let your heart wear out. I'm not the one that hurt you. Don't let it tear you down and touch me like you used to. So come back and fight it. We'll forget what I did. Don't let your color fade. I'm not the one that hurt you. Trust me, I know that we got our problems, but baby, don't forget I'm not your past. I'm not the one that hurt you. I'm not your past.
Right, I'm back.
I'm not the one.
You actually legit ate pineapple pizza today? Disgusting. Had a nap for lunch. Nice, Kappa. How you doing, bro? If you were Australian, would you say Palmy or Palmer? This is a big debate here. What? Okay. Dude, I need a fucking break from bowstrings, to be honest. Genuinely becoming a bit of a slog.
So let's forget about tomorrow and live for tonight while we're free.
That is not cash money. Oh, for Parmigiano? I would just say Palm. I think that's the American way though, isn't it? I've never heard it be referred to as chicken palmy or Parma. I guess I would say Parma if I had to choose. Just the maze random while you were gone, Garlic. 72%. 1557 more lovely and tasty feathers and 346 chaos runes. Hey, nice, man. Pretty bad. I guess palmy does sound the most Australian way to say it, so I guess if I was trying to blend in with the Australians, I would say palmy. The bowstrings are 70 crafting on your snowflake iron, and even with Spinex, it was noose material. Noose material. Yup. Need a little break from the birds, you're doing hobgoblins. Banana caramel drumstick as far as fucking this heat. Banana caramel drumstick? What the fuck is that? Hey Nizzy, how you doing? Is this a new account? Nah, I've been playing since March last year. Those are the stats right now. Guess I'm gonna be eating some weird shit this year. Mowing and eating ice cream. Nice, bro. Have just D. Just hop back into playing again. Yeah, nice, man. Some banging stats then. Thank you, James. You know drumstick, surely? You mean like the fucking lollipop things? Like on a stick? Do not tell me you psycho freaks call popsicles drumsticks. I know chicken drumsticks. Just having banana slices into a bowl and some raspberry sauce is actually a childhood thing I grew up with, but it's insanely good as well. That does sound quite nice, actually. I rate that. Was away, did you get chain? No, Dev, I've literally not done any KQ. I've literally just turned up now to do some because I need a break from the bowstring grind. Have we got everything we need? I feel like we have. Whether or not the world is going to be like full, that's another question, but I guess we can go find out. Why does your RS look so different? Because this is 2004scape, it's not old school RuneScape. This is a recreation of the game as it was in the year 2004. KQ hype? Well, we'll see, we'll see. If the worlds are all full, we might just leave again, but I need to do something that's not spinning bowstrings right now. Every 2 hours, Josh Brown recommended you get up and stretch your body. I am not Josh Brown. I will not tell you how to live your life. If you want to stretch, stretch. If you want to just be a slob, then join me. Phillips drumsticks, Peter's ice cream. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. I'm sorry. Drumsticks are like a lollipop in the UK. They're like chewy. Not Phillips. Oh, Peters. Right, he's down here. Oh, there's no one down here. Let's go, boys. The fucking Guardian is gonna piss me off, though. Good luck, mate. MTKQ Pog. Yeah, let's not shout about it too much though. I'm sure someone will come and turn up. When you get here, try the ice cream. Lots of flavors, and in the cone there's a chocolate tip. That's just called a cornetto, bro, with the chocolate in the tip of the cone. Although those are like pre-made ones, they're not like served live. Served live, is that? I don't know if that's the right way to just explain it. Is my cannon even... My cannon's not doing the double shot, bro. Oh, why is KQ like this? Is it doing the double shot now? No. Well, rip. How about now? No. Have I got the wrong spot? I swear this is the right spot usually. Glorifying cornettos. Love ice cream and popsicles and that kind of thing, so I'm going to be all over that. But yeah, we have cornettos pretty standard. Something, Nestle sucks, so cornetto bad. Live streaming serving ice cream now. I guess so. Good luck on chain, thank you Bjorn. Ever bite the bottom of the cone of a soft serve off and suck the ice cream out? 10 out of 10 experience. Can't say I have done that, no. I think I've seen someone else do that though. Dude, solo KQ is actually AIDS, bro. What the fuck? Can't get the double shot. Getting ragged by the Guardian. It's over, mate. This sucks. Bit better when she gets rid of the Guardian. Should I just kill it or should I let the cannon do it? I'm just gonna let the cannon do it, I think. Oh, now he's fucking... Alright, now he's fucking... Go far west 2 and shoot Guardian to make it run away. Oh, the cat... Yeah, he's running away now, okay. Imagine thinking cornettos are as good as something you've never tried. Has to be random 04 viewer. American one at that. What we get? We got some blood runes, boys. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to use a quest log to stall this, aren't I? Because I've unlocked all the fucking mime emotes. This looks so scuffed. Yeah, I forgot my ring of dueling. How did you free up bank space again? I missed that bit. From the giveaway, man. I just gave away a bunch of shit. POV, you are lost doing Dragon Slayer. True. And you can use the report abuse button as well. Can you? I'm not sure. There we go. We got the double shot back at least. for now until the fucking Guardian comes back. The spike to the north, count 3 steps down. Oh, from here, 3 steps down. This one works as well. But that one might be better for not getting hit by the Guardian, I guess. That's another double shot space. Okay. Got world solo at the moment? Apparently so. Don't know how long it was going to last. What chain's at right now? I have no idea, to be honest. I just kind of want to get one to be able to use for myself. That's it, I'm crashing you so mum can see me on TV. Any luck yet? I've only done 1 kill so far scaping, so just some blood runes so far. 12 mil OSD chain at the moment. Interesting. That's higher than it was before. I swear it went down to like 8 mil at one point. Oyster pearls? You're having a fucking laugh, mate. What is that shit? God damn it, bro. Huge. Recommended stats for KQ? Just like a decent range level, to be honest. Worth bringing a chisel just for those? I mean, I guess. Take my like and chat activity. Love to the 04 community. I'll be back tomorrow. Busy day. Alright, thanks, Clip It. Appreciate you tuning in, bro. Real mod via in chat trolling you. Bring chisel so you can make pearl tips for fletching XP. I suppose I could. Someone has actually bought a D chain for 6.5 mil and 7k. Oh, 7k bowstring. KQ require a cannon and a lot of balls. Yep, and I got a lot of balls and some cannonballs as well. Do you think solo KQ is bad? Try doing it with 73 range. Oh, you stand on the spike and count down 3 spaces. Okay. I'll keep that in mind when I need to move the cannon. Whatever you do, don't get maze randomed here, as I did 3 times in under 15 minutes. Horrible time for it. I've gotten mime randomed here once, I think. Maybe twice. You've done it with no balls before. Balls deep in that cow fight quissy till chain reaction. She cussy on my ball till I chain. Bunch of fucking degens, every last one of you, I swear to God. Something tells me KQ would be a bit of a slut with humans. Sorry, what? You're gonna have to walk me through that one. This is the kind of chat I hang out for. Thank you for your D chain. Oh, it's the rune one, bro. The wrong chain body. So close, but so far. Probably take Ring of Wealth to a quick place to kill. Weeks did this in 2011 at Next, and he got a 1 bill plus item drop. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a 1 bill plus item drop at KQ, bro. Jesus Christ, cool. So double on Chandre too. I'm the GOAT. Someone quick grab the red paint. True. Bring airs and laws to telegrab arrows you will use a lot and really only need 2 to 4 shot. That's a good idea actually, Cloudy. Because yeah, I don't want to keep running to grab them because it fucks up the double shot on the cannon. Telegrab's a good shout. War paint? No, red paint to paint this chain body red, bro. How will it be draconical? Doesn't need to be, mate. It just needs to be red and then I can sell it to someone for like 12 mil. Scammed. She doesn't drop red chains until it's that time of the never mind. Fucking hell, army. Got red dye in your bank actually for some bizarre reason. We could always test it. Imagine if that was a game-breaking bug. I think that would be the biggest oversight I've ever heard of. Also bring monks through, monks top and myth arrows for first phase and switch. Yeah, that's not a bad idea as well, to be fair, Cloudy. Are you going to keep it for training or actually sell it? I'll probably just keep it, to be honest. Is that why she drops blood runes? Not as big an oversight as a T-bow spawn? I don't know, man. Being able to do a red dye on a rune chain body to make dragon chains. T-bow spawn was wild, though. I'm just gonna do this real quick because I was not keeping track of how long it's been there, and we don't want a repeat of the last, like, fucking 7 times. Get 2, 1 to keep, 1 to sell. I'll get 3. I'll get 1 to keep, 1 for the bank placeholder, and 1 to sell. How about that? Reminds me of the old videos of people using dye on like silk to turn them into party hats. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Armage. Santa Street value 100 mil, damn. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Feels hella inflated. I mean, the price is gonna keep going up, isn't it? Just because they're discontinued, I guess. We're on the 77th stream now, hit 10,113 garlic. My god, still a long way to go, Mystics. You think this is bad? Wait till I'm in voice chat. Yeah, but at least voice chat isn't live streamed on YouTube. By the way, guys, speaking of voice chat, who's turning up for the members only games night this Saturday? We know you're holding back right now, Army. Not a member, but I might become one just to take part. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully, yeah, prob have internet. Let's go, Google. Get to hear my lovely voice. It is interesting because you guys have all heard my voice for far too long and I've only heard a very small number of yours. If you don't work, hell yeah, Cloudy. The last one was pretty fun. I had a good time. I hope the members that joined had a good time as well. It was pretty chill. You know yours? That's true, yeah. We've all heard Carsten's on video. You heard there was a weird salmon? Sardines are green, bro. They're green. Fire runes. A red item, but not the right one. Unfortunately. Oh my god, my prayers are gone. When did that happen? You know I'll come? Hell yeah, Bjorn. Bjorn always comes when I'm in voice chat. I'm sorry, what? Can you preferably start earlier on Saturday than later? It gives me more time. Yeah, I can maybe start like an hour earlier. I think I'm organizing it for around 7 PM my time because I gotta have dinner. But I can maybe start at 6. I basically the start time is kind of the time that we're planning on like everyone joining for games and stuff. But if I am not doing anything beforehand, then I'll jump in Discord a bit earlier. Ah, I didn't put my prayer on. Holy shit. Forgot about that. I drank my fucking prayer potions and then didn't put my actual prayer on. Earlier than 8 AM? I don't know what the time conversion is, man. What did you eat tonight, Garlic? I had chicken parm. What time are you thinking? I finished work at 5. I was thinking around 7 PM UK time. Is 7 PM your time, the time you put in the universal timestamp? I think so, yeah. Posting a pic now in stream chat since almost everyone has not spoken in voice chat to Garlic before. What's in the stream chat? 9 best vocal warm-ups. Ayo. PK's hosting Nature Runes World 2. Hashtag ad. There you go, boys. Go get your nuts. "100% ready to start day drinking at 7 AM or earlier. Let's fucking go." 7 PM UK is like 8 AM New Zealand. Good luck on the chain. Thank you, Dev. It's gonna be this kill, surely. You know that link that you sent me, Army, where I can post it in the Discord and it'll do... Oh, we've got Zami Wines. You know that link you sent me, Army, where you can post it in Discord and it'll, like, convert to the time zone of the whoever's reading it? Does that only work on Discord, or can you, like, post that in other places as well? Do you know? Oh, it's rich text. Okay. I didn't know if it was built just specifically for Discord or not. Anywhere that has the code for rich embeds and search? Okay, awesome. It'll work on like the forums and stuff, I assume then. Universal timestamp says 8 AM your time. Hang on, let me check the fucking... Rather than just guessing, let me check the fucking Discord, shall I? That would be a smart decision, wouldn't it? Wait, where did I even... Did I post it? Oh, I don't think I... Wait, did I? I need to load my cannon. I don't see it in the Legends chat. I just said probably 6-7 PM UK. I posted it for the giveaway event. I don't think I posted it for the giveaway for the scroll up in Legends. Oh no, I did. I'm blind. Yeah. It's yeah, 7 PM is what I put in on the Discord, 7 PM. So we might be able to start like an hour earlier than that. They added it, nice. Hey Jonathan, how you doing, bro? Are you going to be up earlier than that anyway, Army? Or are you wanting to know when it's going to be so you know when to wake up? Because if you're going to be awake anyway, never set an alarm to wake up and start sinking piss before. 4 AM perfect, I'll be drunk by sunrise. Hey man, being drunk for an Australian sunrise in the middle of your sort of summer sounds like a nice time. My cannon fucking stopped firing again. Jesus Christ.
To the sky, aim for the sun, hold your head up high, no need to run, stand by your side.
I think I've asked this before, Gul, but I can't remember what the answer is. Do you call the season we're in now, do you call it summer? Or do you just call it winter, but your winters are hot and your summers are cold? We do what we have to do, this corner of the world. Sinking fish, you tradie buffet. Yo, 82 thieving. Congrats, Guntera. Very, very nice, man. Enjoy that shortcut, bro. None of you European or Yankee fucks would ever do the same for us. Amulet of Power. What the fuck is that shit, bro? Summer because it's summer? Right, okay. Grinding 88 agility today. You didn't deny it? Sucks to suck, I guess. Time for combat to go way up. Hell yeah, dude. What beers you drinking tonight, Garlic? I'm drinking Heineken tonight, man. But it's winter. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think there's a small amount of people that celebrate Christmas in July, legit. Go to the snow in Canberra, our capital and all. Oh, okay. So, what, so, yeah, so you legit, so you would say that Christmas is in summer? That is so strange to wrap my head around. Canberra? Can't, bruh. Can't call it that, bruh. We would say it literally is in summer. Well, I didn't, mate, like, I don't know if, like, in that part of the world, you just say that the summers are cold and the winters are hot. Like, I don't fucking know, mate. Tens of thousands of people go to the beach for Christmas Day. Yeah, I've heard about it. People have, like, Christmas dinner on the beach, mate. That sounds pretty fun, actually. I would like to have Christmas dinner on a beach in Australia. That's on the bucket list. I don't know how equator seasonal difference trips people up still, but it's okay. Like, no, like, I get it. It makes sense. But I didn't know whether, like, everyone in the world just agreed that the seasons were the same name, but you just, like, it's just, like, the opposite kind of weather, you know? I didn't know whether you kept the same name but experienced it differently, or whether you adjusted the names to fit what weather you were experiencing. 100% true fact, Australia is just the worst version of New Zealand. I think a lot of Kiwis would maybe disagree with you on that, to be honest. From what I've heard about New Zealand, talking to people from New Zealand, a lot of them seem to think New Zealand is going down the drain. Do you have Santa decorations of reindeer and snow? This is what I was asking as well, like Christmas cards that have like snowmen and stuff on. I just don't think it's a thing over there, right? Because it just wouldn't make sense. South of equator, default season. We just call fall autumn, that's it. Yeah, we call someone's dropped the red die. We call fall autumn as well. We don't use the word fall in the UK, we just say autumn. If I saw Santa surfing while on the beach for Christmas, I'd call the cops on myself. Sometimes say there are 3 seasons of summer because a lot of the country is the same until winter, but there are rainy summers. Oh, okay. You have Santa surfing Christmas cards? That doesn't surprise me. Who dropped the red die? I have no idea. Maybe it was Modvi. More Zami Wines. All the movies that have snow in them because nobody gives a fuck about us. Watch Die Hard, Tim Burton films, and Home Alone on Christmas. Watch Boy on Christmas Day for us cars to show solidarity. Try and diet. It's not gonna work, boys. It's not gonna work. Never hurts to test it. I need to probably reset my cannon after this kill. Always forget about that. How much do you think whips will be? You guess 10, 20 mil? I think the first ones will go a lot more than that, but I could see them settling around that maybe. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I don't have a really good memory of whip prices back in the day. I just know I didn't have one for a very long time. Like, I remember the price of like Barrows sets and stuff, and I remember the price of like D chains back in the day. I don't really have much of a memory of whip prices for some reason. Chain was 60, whip 200 plus. 200 plus, what? Stream chat? You wouldn't think it's summer right now. Hey man, at least you drive on the correct side of the road. More Zammy wines. God damn, I didn't need to do any telegrabbing earlier. In 04, 200 mil whip never existed. Get off that. Whip sound effects are the best. Whip does sound cool, yeah. One Santa is 100 mil, one whip is 2 Santas, surely. I don't know about that, bro. That sounds way too excessive. Slayer is one revision and whips come out the next revision, so unless Pizzazz combines them, there will be time for a bunch of people to train Slayer to 85 ready for whips, probably sub 10 mil light chain. Yeah, I was wondering about this actually, because I was recording the 05 January 05 update video today, and I remembered that the whips don't get added till like the end of January. The same, I think the same maybe with Granite Malls and Rune Boots as well, actually. Which is going to be very weird. If you trade a rare for a whip, you're a dumbass. Yeah, I would agree. Or you just have so much money, it doesn't matter to you. 2 updates between here and Slayer. 2 caches, yeah. 85 Slayer takes a long ass time, but yeah, we have 2nd November, 17th of Jan to get through before Slayer. 85 Slayer does take a long time, but I guess it depends on how long it takes to get between the Slayer release update and the whip release update. No one would have access to Abbey Demons for a long time. Yeah, I guess I mean, it depends, right? Because like, if we're basing it off of the different updates have been like a few months apart, I'm sure there's some like no-lifers that could get 85 Slayer before the next cache update. Everyone's going to have D-legs and skirt before Slayer? I would assume so, yeah, because Grimhaven Dungeon. Santa has gone for at best 80 mil so far, not 100. But if we get the higher ones, we'll have to compete with monsters. Yeah, that is true, actually, especially if we only have 4 worlds to do it in. Would be cool to get full Guthans and camp 1 whip a day for 100 days. Nice challenge. To be the dude that trades rare for whip, that would be sad. Yeah, that's not something you should be doing, in my opinion. 85 Slayer takes a long ass time with Rapier, Slayer, Helm, and Barrage. Now do it with a Rune Skim. Oh, dude, yeah, but there's the people will do it. You've seen the people at the top of the fucking high scores. When D platelets come out, we'll technically have a full dragon other than the chain body and D med. Gonna look coolio. I mean, we'll have a full dragon apart from the full helm. Have the med instead. Detector got 99 rune crafting? Yeah, exactly. Some sweat gonna try and recall demons for a whip? Yeah, maybe. Mithril arrows. 500, I guess it's not a bad drop, but not the dragon chain body we're looking for. Steel dragons have twice the chance of dropping legs over iron dragons, so don't bother with irons. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, when Slayer comes out, people are going to get tasks of all of them, and they're going to get them from various ones, but if you're trying to farm it before Slayer, then yeah, steals are your best bet. Because the weird thing is right, is like, when Slayer first gets released, it's like, the last hit gets the kill. And then they add an update in at the end of January where it's a mixture of the last person to hit the monster and then also the person that does like the most damage. So you could just like snipe people's kills and get Slayer XP, which is kind of bad. What's the dragon chain body chance? I think it's 1 in 128, right? Got all your money on Zeke. He's the real underdog. If you get shit task, you can always reset tutorial, right? I think so, yeah. But what if you get a shit tutorial task? Tutorial skip was added same day as wit. Ah, there we go. The Slayer crash outs are going to be legendary. No bad tutorial task. I mean, they're all kind of bad, but they're easy to do. Popcorn at the ready for the forum crash outs. Maybe dogs are the longest. Worst tutorial tasks like 35 dogs. Yeah, they're pretty easy to do. Tutorial. Oh. Thought we were getting fucking mazed or something then. It's all good, just the casket. Some clan is going to feed Slayer mobs to one person. We'll see. I don't know whether the clans are still doing that kind of shit, really. Did I say Duriel? I meant to say Turiel. Fucking hell, man. They're very similar, alright? Can't feed task RNG. Yeah, I guess you'd have to have a lot of clan members to all try and get the same task. Imagine you got D chain drop and a random tele-G. I would be big Sag. Blood runes. Don't need a task to tag down a non-slayer mob though, or am I dumb? Oh, you mean like everyone just like helps kill the task that the one person has and then they finish it off, I guess. Draconic Visage drops, boom, maze event. No Visage until like 2007, I think, man. Or maybe 06 or 08. Visage is a long way off. We do not get it with Metal Dragons, only the Dragon Plate and legs. Like a clan leaving Steel Drags on 1 HP for their feeding. Yeah, I guess they could do that, yeah. Slayer Metal will be stacking mobs for Dragon Halberd. That's actually kind of big brain, you know. Got one dose of prayer pot left. See if we can finish this kill up before we run out of prayer. Might be a little rough. Wait, why is the cannon only one hitting, man? What is this? Stop it, bro. Move. Dickhead. There we go. That's better. Glad we managed to solve that. It's uncapped if authentic. Yeah, it should be uncapped so you can stack everything you want as long as it's multi, I think. Glad I caught this and Sweats didn't gatekeep it like Dole for weeks. Deathmatch. Sup, Alex? How you doing? Chowder 1 to 50. Duradel 50 to 99. Guess it depends on your combat level when you start, but that makes sense, I guess. Your bet on first whip is Morgan. I could see that. I wouldn't be surprised. Morgan does put a lot of hours in. Doradal could be insufferable, not gonna lie. Doesn't he? He still has like the best weightings for the better tasks though, right? Not gonna bother figuring out the meta anymore since every update has just been a surprise. And all the plan goes out, all the plans go out the bin. Out the bin, in the bin, out the window, in the bin. Long, hard tasks. You know I love it when you talk dirty to me, Ghoul. When is Slayer being released? Probably like mid to late summer if I had to guess. But we don't know. Back-to-back Metal Drags, yeet PC. I mean, if you get back-to-back Metal Drags, then you're just gonna tutorial skip, aren't you? Because fuck that. Gonna fall to sleep with your streamer playing on my TV? No worries, Ice. Have a good night, man. Come on, we gotta finish this kill. We're running out of prayer. Oh my god, we got a strange box as we got nature runes. God damn. Oh fuck, let me get out of this. What did it say? What shape is red? The half moon. There we go. Right, thank you. Right, I need to pick this up. Put this down. And then get the fuck out of here. Sorry, combat training started. 55 prayer, 1300 total level. Congrats, Kuntera. Very nice. Is there a cash room before tutorial skipping comes in or not? There's Morgan, Speak of the Devil. Yes, Slayer release doesn't come with Slayer skipping apparently. Right, what am I doing here? We need like that. Like that, I guess. One of those, two of those. Cannibals. Super anti. Super energy. Do we have that cash garlic? I don't fucking know, mate. There is no pre-whipped skip Slayer cash found. Oh. We're getting Slayer with whips and skips at this point. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. That works. Right, I need to grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Hopefully the cannon's still there when we get back.
Don't look back. I know you feel like you're losing track. I know your heart bleeds. Don't lose your mind. Just let it be, let it be. I know you're dying inside. I know it gets harder.
Right, I'm back.
Close your eyes.
Here's a question for you guys. When Slayer gets released, do we think Pizzazz is going to add more worlds in? Like, let's say, for example, the player base doesn't necessarily go higher on release if it's the same number of players. Obviously, if there's, like, enough players, he probably will. But do you think he'll increase the number of worlds solely just because Slayer is being released, or no? Fuck, I didn't pray. Oh, well. Depend upon the number of players. No, he hates us all. Possibly needed. Hope so. Depends on base. Don't think purely for Slayer. I think he said if it was needed, he would add more worlds. Okay. If players don't go up, then no, based on what he said on the forums. Interesting. He has said he could host multiple servers on a single server. Yeah, but I think that's more so for like free-to-play worlds and worlds that don't have many players on. PK, will you add more worlds? Hope so. Was it authentic, very crowded in 04 sniping Slayer XP? I have no idea, mate. I never did Slayer on release. Hang on, I don't think the cannon's firing right, is it? No, it's not. And this fucking Guardian is doing my head in. KQ, can you, like, not... Oh, fuck's sake, bro. It's all a mess.
Like you're losing track. I know your heart bleeds. inside. I know it gets harder.
No. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off.
Close your eyes. It's gonna be alright. I know it gets harder. And days get longer. But close your eyes. It's gonna be alright.
I'm just gonna have to deal with this one. Can't be bothered to... Oh wait, it might be double shooting now. Hell yeah, we found a way to get it working. Jesus. Yes, because more will play. Players equals worlds. Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if, like, if it was the same number of people, but the worlds were just really crowded at Slayer spots, do you reckon he would do anything about it? Since when do you fucking start spawning from the wall, bro? Don't think we have 2k unique weekly players anymore. Been steady around 200 lately. Seeing many new players. Ask mines often. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of low level counts in the last like couple of weeks, to be fair, which is encouraging. Gotta start hyping people up for the next update. True. Workers spawn if you're close enough. What? Dude, I put the cannon in the exact same spot I always put it in, and these things never fucking spawn. Is it because the KQ is close to them? Rather than me? Because I've definitely been here before and this has not happened. Than if I said, but I saw some random people talk about 04 on a Facebook old school meme. That's kind of cool. Move a little southeast. They'll stay off you and despawn. Eventually. I think I'm just going to try and get through this kill and then kill them and then go back to how it was before. 1001 logs to go. Let's go, Mystics. Hey, Alv, how you doing? As you can see, I'm a professional Calphite Queener. Come on, bring it down. Okay, Dragon Chain. Oh, we got the Lava Battle Staff, boys! Let's go! That's the first one of those we've ever had. Nice. You got me. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy with that. Need to refresh my cannon. Halfway there to D-chain. Yeah, I guess. Right. Prayer pots. Cannonballs in that. Stall it with a quest. Wait, quick fire. Stall it with a quest. There we go. Thanks for the gratses, guys. Go make that mystic staff. Oh, fuck. We might be in melee range there. Hope not. Are we double shotting from this position? We are. Okay, that's all I care about. So benching, how you doing? 100 to 150k? I'm going to keep it, I think, because I was literally thinking about this earlier. If I get 2 of these, so I have a placeholder as well, I can get rid of my fire and my earth staffs and just have this. Got you as well. Lava Staff drops a good luck, beginning of a hot streak. We'll see, we'll see. I'm glad we got something today. We haven't been at KQ for a long time, so surely today's the day we get lucky. Oh, I completely forgot to bring like the monk robe and the myth arrow switch, but oh well. And the telegrabbers as well. Forgot it all. Happily buy a few when you got a nice stack of lava staffs. If we get a nice stack of lava staffs. I want to get at least 2. And then anything else we get, I guess we can sell. Clipped? Wait, what did you clip? The lava battle staff drop? Real ones got their staves on market day 1. I was literally thinking about buying one earlier today to free up more bank space, but I was like, if I'm gonna go for the D chain, I'm maybe gonna get one, so rather than pay for one, I'll just see if I can get one myself. For one, yeah, Annie, you should make a video of all good clips. Yeah, I was gonna do that initially for like the 1K subscriber giveaway, and then I was just like, there's so many hours of VODs to get through. That's why I made the clips channel in the Discord, so hopefully you guys can clip cool moments, put them in there, and then one day I can put them all together into a video. %99 chance to get a DJ in by KC, a 588. Well, let's hope it doesn't take that long. You can understand? Yeah. Shout out to Mystics going through for the garlic donations. Give 100k bounty each for good clips. Man, I'll be broke. Quite a few good clips already. Checked it earlier. Yeah, there are some good ones in there. Mithril arrows. Can I stand here and they don't spawn anymore? I really fucking hope so. Right, prep hot up here. So that's getting a little silly. Reload the cannon. Install it with a quest. Okay. Try to buy one and every time the seller would be like, wait 30 minutes and I'm like, bruh. Is that because they're still at Kelfight Queen going for more? Need the floor pick in the 1 year video? The floor pick? What do you mean? You mean the 10 mil on the floor? Just said fuck it and got one myself? Fair play. Remember old school took you 887 Chaos Elemental kills to get a D pick? Got pet before that? Damn. I think I've done like somewhere around 700 to 800 KQ kills on old school. Because I was doing every single cow fight task that I got at KQ to try and get the pet. Never got it. Killed 50 a day on the iron. Oh, the beer cans on the floor. I'm not sure we need to include that one. If you know, you know. Limpwort killed 30,000 goblins. Limpwort's insane though, bro. He's built different. Only 26,141 more garlets to sort through. 14.8k being 154th. Hell yeah, Mystics. You're fucking making rapid progress on that, dude. Perfect life clip. Yeah, oh, definitely, mate. We need the screenshot of your perfect little life. 100%. I had to put that shit on a t-shirt, bro. I have actually been talking to my girlfriend about this because I think I've said this before on stream, but my girlfriend's brother owns like a screen printing shop down in Devon. So I am going to ask him to see if he can put this guy on a hoodie. And then I'm going to wear that hoodie to RuneFest. See if there's any garlic stream viewers at RuneFest that recognize it and come and say hello. There's a clip of it in that same VOD too. Oh, is there? QR code. I did think about just putting a massive QR code and link to my YouTube channel, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Part of me wants to do it, and then part of me is like, it's just kind of like a dick move. I don't know. It just feels like a little weird. I could definitely put like on the what I would do is I put this guy on the back of the hoodie, and then I would on the front of the hoodie I just do like a little YouTube icon, like across like the left side of the chest. I put a little YouTube icon and just the name like Gardico4 or something to show that I have a YouTube channel, and if people see it they can search it. Get the custom shirt on Temu, $10. I mean, I might be. I don't know if I have to pay my brother-in-law, but he does really good quality clothes. Like they're actually nice and comfortable and soft and stuff. So I want like a nice one made. Would they ban private server adverts? I don't know. Just put like on YouTube. Pocket square size QR code. Yeah, I guess I could put that on it somewhere maybe. By the way, guys, if you have not yet already hit like on the stream, please do consider dropping the like. Helps out the channel, gets the videos and the streams into the algorithm, and hopefully gets the server's name out to people that haven't heard of it yet. Thank you to everyone that has done that already. Link to the Discord in the description. If you're new around here, subscribe. And if you are a channel member, make sure you link your YouTube and Discord account so you can participate in the members only games night coming up on Saturday, where we chill out in the voice chat on Discord and play some games. Just for everyone in general, be careful with 04 and Jagex. You want royalties from Perfect Life merch? What's the probability that 04 will get a cease and desist letter from Jagex? I think it's quite low. Like, obviously it could happen, but because it's like a completely open source non-profit server, I don't think they're going to care that much about it. There's a ton of private servers out there that make thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars, that is probably going to be more of a priority to get shut down than this. And there's other examples of private servers that work in the same way without charging anyone anything, that have been, you know, online for a very long time. So that gives me some hope that 2004scape will be alright. Zaz wouldn't like it if someone gets 04 in bad press with Jagex. Yeah, I guess so. Drop a like when you get chain body, it's coming soon. I'll like your shitty stream when hell freezes over or PK goes broke. Wow, okay. Strong words from Army there. Rope PK's been going strong for how many years? Yeah, there's loads of them out there, man. Smash is in Norwegian corn dipped in chocolate snack like on this stream and subscribe. Thank you, Katara. We got some death runes. They only care if it's turning a profit. That's reassuring. I think, like, in a perfect world, they would probably just cease and desist everything, but I think they have to, like, prioritize what they're doing. I don't fit, like, because the thing is, like, they could send a cease and desist, and then they have to follow it up and make sure that the server's being taken offline, and it's probably a lengthy process, so They're probably only gonna do it for like big servers that are making a lot of money. Was worried of people leaving official RS for 04 with revenue losses. I don't think, I wouldn't be concerned about that, man. Old school's like in a golden era right now. They're calling it a platinum era. I don't think they're at any risk of losing like their player base to 2004scape. Yeah, people might quit either one for the other. People might just play both at the same time as well. They got to fix RS3 first before they look at us and they have a lot to fix. I mean, to be fair, I posted a link in Off Topic in the Discord today, the roadmap video they came out with, and I watched that earlier. It does look promising. Like, it seems like they are actually trying to take RS3 in the right direction. I think it's kind of a little bit too late because EOC, like, just having hotbar combat and EOC just makes the game a little but it's nice to see that they are trying to take it in the right direction, and I do hope they do, you know, a good job with it all and improve the game. Haven Height, 110 hunter, 120 construction, removing auras. Yeah, man, they're adding birdhouses, they're adding Obor that's not Obor really. They're adding there's so much stuff, man. They're reworking the areas graphically, they're updating the character avatar. Like there was like a 20-minute video or something, I think. Just enjoy 04, whatever will be. I think that's a good way to look at it, Dev, to be fair. It's too late, they burn all the goodwill. I still hope they turn the game around and make it better for the people that still play it, though. Promising, but there is at least 10 years of catching up to do. Yeah, 100%. If you don't like EOC, it's just not for you. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. Like, I think there's a base of players that do enjoy RS3 in its current iteration, and I hope for those people that Jagex can make their game even better. And the spiky boy. Oh yeah, the little like porcupine or hedgehog or whatever it is. Hedgehog scurrious boss. Dude, honestly, it was so weird watching the video and just like seeing how much stuff like they were kind of like copying a little bit from old school. It was interesting to see. And they're announcing Leagues 2 on RS3 as well. RS3 is basically still a 2015 game. It has been massively outdated by now. I still doesn't mean that it can't be enjoyable, man. Like, you say it's a 2015 game, but there's like loads of games that are from that era that are still pretty good. I don't know how I feel about RS3 these days, to be honest. Like, I did play RS3 a little bit. I gave it a go a few years ago now, and it was definitely like not a game that I would want to play like full time, but I still enjoyed the content. Maybe it was nostalgia of going back to content that wasn't in old school but was in RS2. I don't know. But there's something there. I think it stands on its own as well. Like, if you compare it to old school RuneScape or 04 or whatever, any version of RuneScape, I think it's very easy to look down on it. If you compare it to like a bunch of other games that are out there on the market right now and you'd never played any of the RuneScape versions before and you jumped into RS3, I think you could still have a good time and find a lot of enjoyment from it. Diablo 2 is older and still popular. The PVM they added in the last 3 years is kind of a different level. Remember, I have trim master comp. I'm not a hater. Yeah, I'm just trying to like put the word out there into the stream, I guess, that I think people are very quick to like jump on the hate train for RS3, which I understand because of what's happened to it. But if you separate that, if you separate RS3 from every other RuneScape version you ever played, and you just jumped into RS3 day one, completely blind, never played RuneScape, I think there's a lot to enjoy. Found Champions of Norath the other day, 04 game. Is that one of the suggestions that was put in the suggest a game channel in the Discord, Custom? Black Ops 3 is 2015 and that's the best zombies of all time? I don't think... I've only ever played zombies on World at War, like the first ever zombies. Oh, was it memes? I agree with your RS3 comment, Garlic. There we go. I'm glad I'm sort of getting my point across. I mean, dude, like, if I had unlimited time to play any and every game I ever wanted to play, I probably would put some time into RS3 when they've, like, got rid of all of the MTX and stuff. Because, like I said, when I made that Iron Man a few years ago, I did have a good time with it, and I would like to explore it a bit more. I just, when you've got limited time, you have to prioritize what games you're playing. And RS3 is not really at the top of the priority list. They should add more Garlic to RS3. I would agree with that. It's worse in comparison to old school in 2004, but not the worst MMO out there. Yeah, exactly. When they get rid of, it's done. Well, you know what I mean. Like they're still getting, like they're still cleaning up everything. They've got updates coming out throughout 2026 that are going to remove all like the crazy items, and you can toggle off like people's wings and all that shit. Played RS3 during Halloween time in 2025, not played since, but I did some archaeology. I quite enjoyed archaeology. I liked archaeology because it's kind of a chill AFK skill. And then also when I was streaming it back in the day on my Twitch channel, and like reading all the lore about the world in RS3 was kind of interesting to me. Because I'd always ignored the lore as a kid. But actually learning like the history of the world and stuff is pretty cool. Say what you want about RS3, but the team that work on the lore and the quests and stuff do an incredible job. Ark was the last good update. Still wish they do some archaeology for Crandor. They said in the next update, in that new place that they're adding to the... Is it to the east of Mauritania? Ivanhaith or whatever it's called. They said they're going to do some archaeology that gives you lore on the first stage, apparently, which I guess would be interesting. Havenhive, that's the one. First stage dig site, there you go. Raksha is great. I never got around to doing Raksha, but I did watch Sick Nerd stream that when he was doing his RS3 streams. If you were streaming archaeology on Twitch on release, you would have seen Regicidal near the top of the RS3 directory at the time. I was there every day. Nah, it wasn't anywhere near archaeology release. It was literally like around the time that Sick Nerd was streaming RS3, like maybe a month or two after he started streaming it is when I started making an Iron Man on it. There's a little bit of a video progress series on my other YouTube channel if anyone's interested in watching that. It's a lot of just me yapping, to be honest. There's not much actual like progression on it. It's just me. It's basically just like stream highlights of me talking shit. I think I got thieving and archaeology to around 50. It was fun. Got some extra resources during the event, turning in some event things. Was a bit confused from old school, but yeah, fun. So about 1 year after that, bro was still live around then. Oh, okay. I mean, I was not going hard on archaeology at all. I just sort of like was trying it out. I didn't really take much notice about the RS3 community back then, to be honest. I was watching Sick Nerd and then just talking to my stream chat. When's your first vid? That's a good question, actually. Let me check. My first RS3 video was 3 years ago. Remember doing arc around release up to 70 and the enjoyment just died. I never got that high in archaeology, I don't think. Ever see Lulador or Acid Soul's YouTube channel, Insane Grinders? No, I've not heard of them. Any plans on the January updates vid still? Yes, Dulcet, I'm working on it right now. I finished recording it today, so I just need to edit the video now, but I'm not that happy with how the recording has come out, so I might re-record some of it, because towards the end I'm like just fucking waffling and trying to like get through what I'm trying to say, and it feels a bit rushed. I mean, it is rushed. It's like the 20th of January right now and it's still not out, but I would like to try and get it better, but I guess it doesn't matter as much as I sort of feel like it does in my head. Archaeology March 2020, Sick Nerd RS3 streams, Jan Feb 2021. First old school? Oh god, dude, like, I mean, my first ever old school video was absolutely terrible. It was 8 years ago. It's really cringe though, it's really bad, you can barely hear me. First RSO was maybe 2010. First thing after that quest I did to unlock archaeology was plundering graves at the Halloween event. Nice. Are you gonna sell the chain or keep it? I'm probably gonna keep it, Alex. Acid Soul is rank 1 mining old school. Okay, I've never heard of him. My career was going insane on archaeology streams, then he got rank 4 overall. I did watch some My Career streams actually. I think I watched a little bit of the RS guy as well, back then when I was playing it. Hey Garlic, have you tried using red dye on that rune chain? No. It won't do anything. Called in D-chain on this kill. I believe. I'm a believer. Hey guys, Garlic 2018scape here. Fire runes. About 180k range XP from rank 2 range. KQ grind made me a high scores chaser by accident. Dude, I have been thinking how much ranged XP am I going to get from this KQ grind. I'm like less than 300k away from 91. Should have let you dye clothes and armor. I mean, why make dyeing an item? I mean, you can get, speaking of RS3, you can get like dyes from clue scrolls in RS3 and dye your gear, which is interesting, I guess. You lied, meant next kill? God damn it, boy. You can dye capes? That is true, actually, yeah. Little cups tallied in. We got scammed by trims, dying armor would be much worse. Could I solo KQ with a cannon without a cannon and 70 ranged? Maybe. It'll take you a very long time though. Did you see the new RS3 roadmap? Yeah, we've literally just been talking about it, Dorset. 1 to 1.5k ranged XP per kill if most damage is cannon. Oh, dude, that's slow. Did Pool quit? Yeah. Yeah. In before man says with iron arrows. Had 400 cannonballs and 73 range, went through a lot of prayer pots and only killed 2. Damn, dude. Didn't realize it was that sketchy. Who Paul? It's a guy I made my most recent video on the other channel is with a guy called Paul from work who he was making YouTube videos a while ago, and we agreed to do like a RuneScape God Sword set from scratch series where he knows nothing about RuneScape and he can just ask me questions about what he wants to do. I can't guide him on what to do. He has to tell me what he wants to do by asking me questions. But we only did 1 episode and then he stopped playing. Probably averaged 150 cannibals per kill. 100 of them going into the swarm random. Oh, rip, dude. Got some nature runes, not too shabby. Excuse me. Sounded like Jimmy's 007 series, but he only went 3 episodes. Yeah, I had no idea that Jimmy did that series, and then I mentioned this series, and someone told me Jimmy had done it, and I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, that was like 9 months ago that I did that. Paul Not Built Like That? Yeah, he's like, he made videos on like, the early Fallout games, and I don't mean like Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I mean like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Almost like a YouTube series is an awful way to first experience a game. Hey man, he was wanting to make videos, so we thought it would be a good idea. Oh, why am I speccing, bro? What am I doing? It's not in phase 2 yet. Did you say Magic Lombo spec deal's a definite hit? Yeah, it's guaranteed to hit. If anyone hasn't seen the link yet, that's my other YouTube channel that I made a very long time ago. Ignore all the really old cringy series that I tried to do. She's toxic and she blew on my pipe. Okay. begrudgingly sends link. I don't know. Like, I tried to like hide my old YouTube channel for so long, and I've just got to the point now where I don't really care anymore. Also, people have seen my username as Zormo on loads of other things, so people could definitely find the channel if they wanted to. Another Rune J, buddy. It's the wrong color though. Too autistic to watch non-fixed mode, I think. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was like a big thing on YouTube, people watching in fixed mode, to be fair. Many of us have cringy ass RS vids from like 15 years ago, all good. Yeah, but it's not all RuneScape as well. Some of them are like other video games I tried to make videos on. There's my Path of Exile series on there as well, if anyone plays PoE. What's the biggest creator who plays resizable in vids? I have no idea. Respect trying out different games? Yeah, I guess I was just trying to like go for anything that would try and, you know, get my channel to take off, I suppose. Love PoE 1 pre-mirror. What was the first chain bought for in the end? I think it was like 36 mil or something like that. I can't remember.
Hard to ignore all the things we say. I wish I could change it. A little shaky. Our emotions got the best of us lately. I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us.
Thought PoE 2 recent season was alright, besides the actual season mechanic was boring to me, but still had fun. I played PoE 2 when it first came out. I got to like maps and then I was like, kind of done with this, to be honest. Played quite a lot of Last Epoch as well. I had a lot of fun with Last Epoch. Thought it was very good. No, brother! What are you doing? I did not see what he did at all. Did anyone see what he did? Did anyone see the emote? Oh, it just... Oh, I didn't realize it just skips if you don't answer it. Damn. I thought you had like unlimited time. Sit rat. Endgame feels like random stuff thrown together in a messy mix that feels too bland and pointless, so I feel like work on it over time. Yeah, I mean, like, it's got potential. It was just like... It kind of felt like PoE 1 hard mode, but wasn't as rewarding or satisfying. I didn't watch that either. What am I doing, bro? Fuck me. I'm just gonna guess. We got it, boys! What a fucking guess! Let's fucking go. This is why we are rank 30 in the game, boys. This is like me at mime every time. I fucking get the prayer back on. Jesus Christ. think we're only doing one shots as well. Let me see if I can get it to move. Is that gonna work? Yeah, we fixed it. Love that. At least our specs come back. Should always lean towards guessing. Me just now, name and date. For fuck's sake. Come on, give me the dragon chain body, bro. Give me the dragon chain body. It's blood runes. So hoping when I unlocked all the emotes and got all the clothing that the mine random would stop happening. No such luck. No, you just get like 500 GP. What are your thoughts on Pizzazz possibly fixing the Cowfight Queen on the live server before the next cash releases? Army has very strong thoughts about this. I would be happy for the cannon to be removed, but I think we're just gonna have to wait. Just tick perfected. The maze got 77%. Beautiful. The amount of people dropping garlic and cash in these streams. What can I say, man? The people love me. Check stream chat for the blowpipe clip. Hang on, I'll watch that after we've done it, KQ. No D chain yet, Rune, unfortunately not. You dislocated your shoulder today? Jesus Christ, man. Did you get it popped back in? Zaz has said there's a strong chance he will add the ranged attack before next update out of sync, so chain doesn't get oversaturated. Might be sometime this week or next if so. Yeah, I saw he said in game when Index screenshotted it, something about removing cannons in 3 weeks, so. Anyone got an egg bucket of milk and pot of flour for Flathead? He's paying 10k, guys. I mean, you can just go pick those items up pretty easily, but... Why do Americans eat crisps with a sandwich? Hey, man, have you never had a crisp sandwich, bro? Crisp sandwich is elite tier snack food. If Pizzazz pushes that update, I don't think it would even matter at the moment because we already have the rares event. I mean, I think it would help the game. Stood back in a few seconds after it happened, thankfully. With your 7th shoulder dislocation. Your 7th? Fucking hell, mate. Are you one of those people that just, like, moves funny and your shoulder just pops out? People be holding them diamond hands on those D chains waiting for the patch? Maybe. First and only chip sandwich I ever ate also had Marmite in it. Put me off them permanently. 2003. I've never had Marmite in a crisp sandwich. If the patch does come, it'll be 100 times harder though, that's for sure. 100 times less chains will come into the game. I think that's probably a good thing though. I mean, obviously I would like to get my D chain drop before that happens, but... Give me Berserker Helm, please. People should buy the chains from me, to be honest. Bargain bin, cheapest on the market. More blood runes. Gonna see if we can get one more kill. I need to reset my cannon, to be honest. I think it's gonna decay. Really picky with scrambled eggs because I grew up with my mum overcooking them for me when I was little. Yeah, I never really was a fan of scrambled eggs, and then I had actually like nice scrambled eggs that was like not overcooked, and they're nice and soft and like a little moist, and I was like, oh my god, this is incredible. Where your granite body at? Gonna have to wait for the barbarian assault, I'm afraid, Bjorn. See if we can get through this kill with 58 prayer. Will Friendly Hounds make DMed obsolete? Pretty much, Alex, yeah. Forgot to mention the bargain bin is closed, by the way. Why are you advertising the bargain bin if the bargain bin is closed, Alv? What the fuck, dude? Bargain bin going through financial times, had to close up its doors. Apparently so. $39 prayer points remaining. I think this might be the last kill of the stream, guys. Can we get the dragon chain body? Good luck, thank you, thank you. It's got to be this kill, surely. Put way up on for good luck. I don't think we have time. Dragon chain body incoming. It's a fucking amulet of power, boys. Incredible RNG right there. We are out of prayer. Well, not quite, but we don't have enough for another kill. Right. What do we got here? Thousand mithril arrows. We got the lava battle staff though. I'm pretty happy with that. That's nice. Wednesday will be the day. We'll see, we'll see. I think I'm going to wrap things up there for tonight, though, guys. It is 20-1 for me right now, but I appreciate you all coming and tuning in today. And make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, make sure you join the Discord, link in the description. Become a channel member if you want to come and join us for the members-only games night on Discord voice chat this Saturday, 7 PM UK time. Other than that, guys, I'll catch you for another stream on Wednesday evening. Good luck on the grinds, good luck on the RNG, good luck on the drops. I'll catch you all very soon. Good night.